The messy magpie just redeemed first. Nathan _ pizza _ lover just redeemed chairman of the board. Ginny Dog just redeemed chairman of the board.
Hello, welcome. Good morning. Sorry I was a few minutes late today. I totally wasn't taking a nap on my couch until 12:55 and then I went, oh no, or 10:55, 11:55. Timing is hard. I totally wasn't napping on my couch though and then went, oh no, I have to stream. So we're here. Hello, welcome. Magpie, congratulations on getting first. Nathan, thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Jenny, thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Welcome. We are in ads. I hope you're all getting water, getting snacks, going to the bathroom, taking your meds if you need to. I took mine really late today. Don't be like me. Yeah. But welcome. I hope you are all doing wonderful. We will get started as soon as we are all back from ads, which is in like a minute and a half. Roughly just about. I fear Magpie was here before I was even here. Like, I sat down at my computer, opened up OBS, and there was already messages in there from Magpie like, hey, hey, I'm here, I'm waiting, I'm ready. I love it. It's iconic. I have my water. I've got mine. Hello, Ginny. Welcome. Good morning. I've got my water. It is a low spoons day. Let me go ahead and tag that before we get started. It's stream time. There we go. Let me go ahead and pin that. Because it is a low spoon day today. I fear I am so sleepy. Welcome, Jade. Welcome. How are you? Hello. Welcome. Oh, I'm wearing, I don't think you can really see them. I'm wearing fish earrings. Courtesy of Becky. She got me fish earrings and I've been wearing them every single stream. You're sick and out of battery yourself. Welcome to the club. Hello, Amaya. Welcome. I fear it's a low spoons day. We're just gonna run around. We're gonna catch Pokemon. We're gonna yip. We're gonna yap. All that good stuff. You love them, but you gotta go take care of it. Thank you so much for stopping by, Jade. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Nathan, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And not so lucky number 7 because you didn't get first, but 7 watches of 7 streams of an amazing streamer. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let us get into Pokemon. If you saw the pinned message, it is a low spoons day. What does that mean? That means I'm an EP gal. I'm sleepy, I'm EP, I don't have a lot of energy. And if I get too sleepy EP, I might have to go. But we're here, I think the plan is just to like catch Pokemon, maybe take on a gym leader. Maybe take on, well not gym leader, maybe take on a member of the BB Elite Four. But generally, we're just gonna like level up my Pokemon, vibe. We're gonna have a good time. Let me get this open, let me get this. I forgot to put the big screen up so that I can see my game. I forgot the ever important part of the game where I have to be able to see the game. But we're so here. Okay. I believe last time we were playing. Magpie, thank you for the 10 stream streak, and Zeffy with the 3 stream streak. Your pre-op went well yesterday? Hell yeah, Zeffy. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so I believe last time we were getting ready to battle Lacey of the Elite Four. We were getting ready to battle Lacey. She was the fairy type. She beat our ass real bad last time. If I'm recalling correctly, she beat our team's ass. Okay. I think we're going to work on leveling everybody up to about level 80. So Onigiri's already like set, but I'm going to slowly level everyone up. And if we get to level 80, we'll take the boss on. If we don't get to level 80, it's just going to be a grindy day, I think. Hello, Luna. Ayo, buenos dias. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Ohayo gozaimasu. I butchered that one. Top of the morning to you. Good morning. Welcome. I love the... Oh, I want the Clefairy. I want the Clefairy. I want the Clefairy. I love that you say good morning in all of the different languages. I butcher it every time, but I love it. Okay, so I believe we were going around and doing the raid battles too to get the candies, to get all of the levels up. Do I have any candies on me at the moment? No, no candies on me at the moment. Okay, let's go back. We'll do another raid battle then. We'll go do this guy. We'll go do this guy down here. Pammy, hello. Send help, you're stuck behind a train. Pammy, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That sounds awful. I love trains. I hate being stuck behind trains. I frequently end up stuck behind train because I live right next to a train track. You also spent a lot of money yesterday. Your rollator seat is tearing, so your hubby convinced you to upgrade to a very expensive one that's built to last. The company sells all the spare parts to repair it as well. Oh, I love that. I love that. Pokemon ZA when? I know you're joking, but I actually do own it, and we're going to do this game and then Pokemon Legends Arceus and then Legends ZA. So I fear you're joking, but I'm not joking. We are going to play it. Oh, please do send a pic of when it comes in. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Luna. This is what you get for living in the middle of nowhere and wanting a house. Those goddamn trains. We're gonna fire on the Inkay. You gotta look up some other countries I can do. I did well pronouncing them all. Thank you. I'm trying. I try. Oh, we one-shotted him. I didn't expect that. Okay. Well, I don't want to catch him. I just want the candies from beating him. I want the candies from beating him. Slay. We're going to give them to all my guys. Another plus, it's only 10.6 pounds. What brand is it, Zeffy? That's so light. I fear my rollator is super lightweight, but it's still like 17 pounds. And I paid extra to have like the lightweight one. You have to say, you may be low on spoons too. You went to the fair yesterday, and between the noise, crowds, and the motion of the rides, you went on and your spoons instantly vanished. The last ride you went on made me very sick to your stomach, so your spoon regeneration has been very slow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nathan. That does not sound fun. That does not sound fun at all. I am so sorry. Where was I going? Let's go to this guy. Well, I guess we'll go towards this guy first, actually. I'm just like adventuring around trying to level things up really quick. I'm trying to figure out like what the heck I'm doing. We'll give the experience candy to the small one, we'll give to them, and we'll give a medium one to Lettuce. We'll give another medium one. Oh, nope, I didn't want to give that to Onigiri. Okay, I guess I gave it to Onigiri. You love Pokemon ZA? I've never played it. I got it for my birthday, and I'm really excited to play it, but I haven't had any opportunity to yet. I definitely want to play Arceus first because it is like the first one of the series, you know? But I do plan on playing it soon. It's by acre. You figure it was $700 and you put it on a credit card. That's so valid. That's so valid. That's insane that it's 10 pounds. 10.6 pounds. Also, I hope you had fun, Nathan. I fear my spoons are really low because I also chose to go do things yesterday instead of resting. And now I am so sleepy. But it was okay. It was worth it. I went to the movie theaters. I saw the new Odyssey movie. Good news. I think I solidly understand like 14% of the Odyssey now. Instead of 13. I think I understand a solid 14%. Your new med concoction started today, so you're low on spoons. Oof. I'm so sorry. I hope we all can regenerate some spoons today. We all be low on spoons, but high in spirit. Yes. By Acre, I haven't seen them before, but they sound good. The company's based in Denmark. No spoilers, please. I will not spoil anything, Nathan. If I'm being so real with you, I don't think I could spoil anything for you because I left that theater going, I don't know what I just watched. I fear the Odyssey continues to evade me story-wise. Had a great time, but it does continue to evade me story-wise. You just really want to see that in IMAX, but it's sold out for a month straight. We got to go see it in IMAX. We ended up traveling like an hour away for a theater because it was the only one. It was the only IMAX theater within miles of me. So we ended up going there and seeing it in IMAX. It was very fun. 10 out of 10 worth it. I won't tell you anything, any spoilers or anything because I genuinely couldn't anyway. The movie visually stunning, I will say that. Beautiful. Very pretty. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Pammy. Holy shit, that's so long. Samurai, welcome. Happy Thursday. We are leveling up. We are grinding. It's a low spoons day, but we're having a grand old time anyway. Alright, we got him. We're trying, currently in Pokemon, we are trying to just farm for some candies. Yeah, we're doing the Pokemon grind. We're trying to farm for some candies. Because if we get candies, we can level everyone up and then we can go take on the next gym leader. And you know, that would be fun. It would be fun to eventually one day, like, actually beat this game. Even the 2 a.m. shows on weekdays are sold out. That's crazy. I fear we did have to go at like 2 p.m. We did have to go at a weird time because it was the only time available. Like 2 p.m. on a Wednesday was the only time that the theater was not completely sold out. Poor theater workers who's watching movies at that hour during the week. I know. I felt so bad for the movie theater workers when I was there too, just because the theater was packed. It was so busy. There was so many people. And everyone was very nice. I feel like the theater etiquette was very good, but that doesn't change the fact that there was just simply so many people. And I feel bad for anyone who has to work in customer service and serve that sheer number of customers. Not only are we leveling up the Pokemon, we're also leveling up the spoons. We're trying to, at least. We're trying to have a nice spoon recovery day. Where am I going? Oh my god, you know what else I've been playing so much of that is indescribably fun? That I never thought I'd be saying this? Super Mario Wonder. It's a platformer. I hate platformers. It's so much fun. I'm having a blast. I've been playing it in my free time with Cody, and like, he does carry me through most of the levels because I suck at platformers, but I'm having such a fun time. I didn't know like a 2-person platformer was a thing, other than It Takes Two, and it's a blast. Yo, the general public is so real. Spider-Man was sold out, so Friday on the 31st, we're watching it at 8:30 a.m. That's so early. That's gonna be so fun, though. That's gonna be so fun. Work wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for all the fucking customers. Yeah. I fear I do not miss the customer service days. I solely worked customer service before getting sick, and I do not miss it. In order to elevate everyone's spoons, Vanilla did very good at her vet appointment. I am so proud of Vanilla. I am so proud of Vanilla. I am so proud of her. That is such a win. Okay, we're gonna Ivy this fool. Bam. One shot. Dead. Easy. Done. Yes, good on you, Vanilla. You've been playing Rayman Origins. Ooh, I am not familiar with that one. I fear I'm not familiar with most games, though. I don't really keep up with gaming news as much as I should. I need to be better about it. I genuinely, I need to keep up with gaming news more. Once they released Animal Crossing New Horizons, I completely dropped all gaming news because I said, well, I've gotten what I want. Yeah, I don't blame you for not missing server jobs. I've never personally worked a server job. I always did customer service, like retail. Or I also worked in dog training, which don't get into training other people's dogs. I don't recommend it. I fear it was not very fun. Let's go. Lettuce is level 80. Okay, now we need to work on Hampson. We have to get Hampson up to level 80. Let me go get that yellow Pokeball over there, because are the yellow ones always TMs? Earth Power. User makes the ground under the target erupt. Slay. I'm probably never gonna use that. Okay. Off I go. Where do I go next to train? We'll go to that thing next because it's shiny glowy. Shiny glowy get us candies. Shiny glowy get us candies. Actually, this feels like it has a secret at it. I don't think I've been here yet, and it feels like there's a secret here. So I'm coming up here. Why is there just a structure here? What's the point? You have a GP and she listens when she wants to and will act like she doesn't hear you when you're telling her something. Ew. I got 2 large candies. Oh, let's fucking go. Back to this thing. Okay. Challenge alone. I'm glad I didn't do all of these already. Now that I really need the candies. Why are doctors like that? I swear, I don't know. You have a Great Pyrenees. Oh my god, my brain went general practitioner. And I was like, honestly, so real of doctors. So real of your general practitioner. Why are they all like that? Great Pyrenees. Oh my god. Wait. That also fits for a Great Pyrenees. That's also unfortunately so fitting for that moment. They also don't listen. You do get candy from doing the crystal things. I found that out, I think, last stream. If you win the big crystal raid battle things, they give you XP candies. The anesthesiologist said there's a chance with your POTS that they may put in an arterial line to be able to continuously monitor your blood pressure instead of a blood pressure cuff. But it is up to the team you get the day of the surgery. Whoa, that feels like something that should be up to you and not the surgery team. We got more candies. We defeated Slowpoke. Brie, I fear that was so funny. I fear that was hilarious. I loved it. Oh, we're so fine. Everything's so fine. I fear my watch kept beeping at me and I couldn't figure out why, but there was nothing there. It was just beeping for the sake of beeping. Ooh, should we fight I don't think this guy gives me candies. Let me go into my bag really quick. You think you would rather that than the bruises you get from the blood pressure cuffs going off so often. Okay, but if that's what you want, I feel like they should just assign the team that will do that for you. Right? Instead of being like, oh, well, we leave it up to that's up to the surgery team that's there with the day of, blah, 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 blah. You know? I fear. That seems like something you should be able to sign up for and say, I want that, yes, please. Give me the surgery team that does that. No, I'd be doomed if my dog was a doctor. Doggy Hauser, but Also, yeah, do we maybe want to perhaps reduce larger paragraphs? It is a low spoon day. I fear if I have to read too long of a paragraph, it will zap a spoon. I apologize. Feel free to stick all of any like long rants and stuff. You can stick them in chronic illness chat though. I will happily go back after stream and like read and interact once I do have the spoons to do so. You know. Oh my god, I didn't mean to give that to Onigiri. Okay, Onigiri's level 100. I keep giving him candies and I don't mean to. Okay, where is the next? That way. Or this way. This way. Thank you for putting the Discord link in there. Oh my god. This away. To the next sparkle thing. Tankaguri? Is that a Pokemon? Egg? Do you want me to go get the egg? Oh, executors in the Pokemon game in the chat. Oh my god, catch the egg. Everyone go catch the egg. Yeah. Wait, I do want to catch the egg. Cookie catch. You were making a joke about him being a level 100. Oh! I'm just dumb. I'm so sorry. Let's go. Let's hope I don't keep giving Onigiri candies that he doesn't need. Because they can't level up past 100, can they? 100's like the cap, isn't it? I'm pretty sure 100 was like the cap. I can't believe Onigiri is our first maxed out Pokemon. Your brain is also not braining much today. It's so good. I don't think any of us are braining correctly today. Who is Brain? Never heard of him. Low kick. He's a water type, so like low-key being this type, bad. What's a brain? I don't know. You think it's low spoons all around? I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid today is just a low spoon vibe. But we got more candies. Let's go. Let's go. Give me more candies. I feel like it's giving me more candies. It's exclamation point spoon count, I believe. But we are still at 3 spoons. I haven't reduced any yet. We are still at 3 spoons. I may have like started with low spoons, but I do think it's one of those days where it's gonna take a lot to reduce my spoons, you know? Like I'm starting with them low, but they probably won't get too much lower throughout the course of stream. But you never know. Maybe the world will implode. Who knows? Hampson is level 80. Let's not discover that. Exactly. Let's not discover that. Let us start leveling up the gray stuff. Okay. Should we have the 2 Sevipers? Should we have Rigatoni and Trippy Dippy, or should we try to replace one of them at a later date? I kind of like having them both there. You did do the exclamation point, but damn, autocorrect. Oh no. Don't you know, autocorrect, don't you know we're trying to do Twitch commands? Don't you know? Why are we lagging? Okay, everything's fine. You're low spoon for different reasons, but your son is finally big enough that you can feel him moving around. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually very exciting. That's such like a, I feel like that's such a milestone within pregnancy. That's, congratulations. And yeah, get with the times autocorrect. Don't you know? Don't you know autocorrect that we be putting exclamation points instead of in front of everything now? I don't think he gives me candies anymore. He does not give me candies anymore. He just gives me a lot of money. Okay. I'm really just trying to look for candies. Because that is by far the fastest way to level up that I've found. Ooh, I didn't mean to run into him. He's just a little guy. I really like him. Sandile. He's just a little guy. Goodbye. He's just a little guy. Okay. That was good at least. Oh. We're fighting a Taurus? Okay, Onigiri breaks the mold because a mold breaker. We're gonna low kick him. Onigiri used low kick. Goodbye, it's super effective. The wild Tauros fainted. That's what you get for running into me. Ooh, Rigatoni's level 70. Okay, things are working. Things are happening. I got another glowy thing over here. Okay. Let's go. We are leveling up. We're getting candies. Maybe we will take on... Oh. You won't give me candies. You will give me candies up here, though. Maybe we will end up taking on the BB Elite. The third member of the BB Elite 4. Raid battle time. Oh. My dryer is done. It's a beeping. I hope you cannot hear it. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna eat this guy. We're gonna steal his lunch money. He's giving bug. Onigiri breaks the mold. Staraptor intimidates. Billdom's clear body did something. We're gonna Ivy on him. Onigiri used Ivy. One hit down. You did hear the beep, but you also should do some laundry today. I'm not gonna lie with you all. I put my sheets in the laundry because I woke up, did like 2 things, made myself a smoothie, fell asleep again. Yes, instead of taking your money, I'm taking their candy. I'm taking their candy. No, but I fear I woke up, made myself a smoothie, fell asleep, woke up, put my sheets in the wash because I said I can't fall asleep again. I need to take them away so that they can't lure me back in. Put them in the washing machine, fell asleep on the couch. Now I'm here. So I tried to put them, I only washed them because I was like, this will keep me from napping more. And then it did not keep me from napping more. I just napped on the couch instead. You do that too? I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad we all be putting our sheets in the wash to get us to not nap and then be napping anyway. A nap is just good. Let me actually go open that up so that it stops beeping at us. I will... BRB. Thank you for the wee wee wee. Thank you for the wee wee wee. I turned my dryer off so it won't be beeping at us for the rest of the day. Okay, where are experience candy small? Use this item. Give it to the gray stuff. We're gonna give the experience candy mediums also to gray stuff. Slay. Thank you for the little interval music. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We are getting there. We've got 2 Pokemon at level 80 and 3 around level 70. We shall get there so soon. Oh, not the little eggy boys. I don't actually want the little eggy boys. I like the little eggy boys because I recognize the little eggy boys as, like, I see Executor and I go, oh, eggy boy. So I like them for this fact that I can, like, recognize that they are egg. But I fear I don't like them in general. More crystals. Damn it. I was hoping I was faster than him. Okay, let's go. Onigiri breaks the mold. Oh, you're only level 61? I'm so sorry, my guy. Goodbye. One shot down. I like running around with the little level 100 Pokemon. I'm running around one shot and everything. This is great. Your local card shop had mystery boxes with figurines and you have a little thingy of Eggy Boy in your office. I love that. I love that. I really want to get into collecting Pokemon cards. I really want to get into collecting specifically Mimikyu, Espeon, Umbreon, and Ogerpon. I don't like the idea of psychic eggs either. I really don't like the idea of psychic eggs. Eggy Boy is psychic type? I mean, he must be. That would make sense. I don't like that. Humpty Dumpty really went far in his career, and I don't think I like it. Humpty Dumpty went far, and I kind of wish Humpty Dumpty would get back on that wall and maybe stop being psychic. The idea of a psychic egg kind of freaks me out a little bit. What does it know? What does it know that I don't know? Okay, energy has begun to gather around Tentacruel. Uh-oh. Oh, we have to terrestrialize. We do have a Spammy on our team, Moonblasting. Oh, my Terra or Black's charge. We cannot terrestrialize. Oh well. Humpty Dumpty. He sat on a wall and he had a great fall, and now he's living a great life apparently. He sat on a wall, had a great fall, and now he can read your mind. Goodbye, Mr. Octopus. He had a great autumn. Is that not your... Wait. Hold on. That is the saying, right? It is Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. He fell and came back to know how to destroy his enemies. He fell and came back stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Oh, you're just making a joke. Okay. For half a second I was like, wait, is that not actually the saying? Is he not supposed to fall in the story? Am I making that up? Yes, I get seasons wise, but for a second I was like, wait, am I making up that he falls in the story? Did I make up the story? Am I misremembering it? Okay, more candies for you. We have 5 large experience candies. Holy shit. We're gonna give them all to gray stuff. Hell yeah, he's level 75. It's fallen the saying he falls off the wall. You're just making a tag joke. Not me getting the joke just now. Okay. I fear Mayhaps the spoons are too low for us to successfully make jokes. Mayhaps the spoons are clanking around in there. Where am I even going? Where am I even going? I need more thingies on the map. Well, there's one, but he's not what I'm looking for, is he? I don't think he is. Well, maybe he is because he's like the only one. What's this guy? We'll set him as our destination. What's over here? Picking up so many things. Is this going to be just the shiny Pokemon? Your talents are wasted here. They are, Magpie. I'm so sorry. Your dad jokes are somehow too smart for us collectively today. Why can't I get up the wall? Up the wall, up the wall, up the wall. Oh my god, it is! Oh my god. I almost ran into that deer. It is a thingy. Okay. We're so back. Let's get him. Help us arrived. Swablu. I know Swablu. I did not recharge my Terra thing. Why would I go and do that when I know I should? Why would I go do that when I know I should, when instead I could just go directly into the battle without healing at all whatsoever? We'll be fine. These things are actually kind of easy. And of course I said that I'm probably going to get my ass beat. This little guy's a cutie? Wait, this little guy is cute. I actually might catch him. I actually do like him a little bit. He's cute. We're gonna Ivy on him. Bam. That didn't do that much. That's okay. Use Ice Beam. That did nothing. It's an emo seal. It is a little emo seal. I really want him. He's really cute. And plus, he's poison type. We can put him on our team. He Terra Stylize poison. We can put him on our team as like, oh no, we need another poison type on our team. Isn't poison good or something for the fairy types? I think it is. I think if I get him, I can teach him some poison type moves and then we can like Terra Stylize with him. You know, I think it'll work. We just gotta defeat him first. He's gonna use Ice Beam on us. It hurt just a little bit. We're gonna Ivy on him one more time. I love just the giant, like, ghost seals in the background. Also, thank you for the lurk, Magpie. Thank you, thank you. The ghost seals in the background just being like, they're getting me. Why do they look like that? I do want to catch him. We're gonna... I'm worried I won't catch him on the first go. So I guess we'll use... We have Premier Balls, so I guess we can use a Premier Ball. You gotta send father-in-law up to the attic to fix stuff. Ooh, good luck, Magpie. Good luck. That's scary. I don't like having to fix things. I don't like when things are broken. That's scary. Anything broken house related, I hate it. We got him! Okay. And we got some candies for that. Let's go. I'm putting him on our team. What do we want to name him? What do I want to name him? I fear... Let me get a good look at him. He's water and ice. He stores thermal energy in its body to fend off the cold. It swims at 8 knots, even in frigid waters. He's giving like a little popsicle. Not Mr. Stereo Girl. Mr. Celio Girl. We're still doing food-related names, otherwise that would be so funny. That would be so funny. I fear he's giving snow cone. Ice cream cone, marshmallow. I fear marshmallow is a name I have reserved specifically for Mew. But I do like ice cream cone. Wait, there was a Seal Mountain Dew advert? I don't remember this. Oh no! Wait. I didn't name him right. We are adding him to my party. I'm gonna swap him for Rigatoni. I know. I should swap him for Trippy Dippy. Seal the Singer. I do not remember this, Magpie. Please do find. I know Rigatoni is higher levels than Trippy Dippy, but I fear I like Trippy Dippy's name better, so we're gonna keep Trippy Dippy. And we're gonna send Rigatoni off to the boxes. In favor of Dugong, who I think I'm gonna name Ice Cream Cone. I'm thinking Ice Cream Cone. I do like Marshmallow. I always name Mew Marshmallow, but also we can't get Mew in this game. This is where I have to go. Check summary. Change nickname. Maybe we do Marshmallow. Because he does look like Marshmallow. Is this how you spell marshmallow? Is it marshmallow or marshmallow? Fluffernutter wins, I fear. You're how like it's in my chat, thank you. The brain archives are closed for maintenance today. Honestly, same. Fluffy Nutter. Fluffy Nutty. Fluffy Nutty. I can't enter it because it's got nut in it, I think. Maybe? Nope, it let me do that. It's not the word nut. I actually don't know what word I was spelling then. It's Fluffernutter. A silly, silly game. Silly, silly game. We do need to change the moves, though. We need to... Do you have any? No. We need to get him... We're going to use TMs to learn a move. We need to try to learn a poison move, because they're poison type. But we don't have any poison types we can learn. Well, let me take a little trip. Pokemon apparently does take allergies seriously. They said no nuts allowed. They said no peanut butter. Absolutely not. Who do you think you are? I'm gonna go right outside this little trainer. I might have to go, so I'm looking for a TM machine. I might have to go to the center area for that. I don't remember. I think I do. But this will have a healing area and possibly the TM machine. But definitely the healing. I see no TM machine. Let me go to the other place. Let me fast travel here. Wee! Eggos! Oh, I fear I love Eggos. Like the waffles. I love me a frozen waffle. Haven't had one in ages. Love me a frozen waffle. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. You're not a fan of the protein and everything trend. You are glad some random junk food has protein in it now. Same. I'm not a fan of protein in everything because I don't need protein in everything. Like, it's weird that we're throwing protein in all foods. However, I do actually really like the protein, like waffles and stuff. I fear I do really like the protein waffles and stuff. They're good. I like when my breakfast has a little protein in it. Okay, none of these are good. None of these can be learned by Mr. Seal here. The waffle maker you got from your wedding is honestly your favorite thing. I really want a waffle maker. I really want a waffle maker. Do I have a favorite flavor? I'm a sucker for like a blueberry waffle. I love a blueberry waffle. I love a chocolate chip waffle. Okay. Oh yeah, heck yeah, especially if it's a Belgian waffle maker. Why is Fluffernutter only level 45? Okay, we've got a lot of... Hold on, we've got so much training to do. Do I have... I got candies for getting Fluffernutter. Did I not? Did I already use them? No, I got them. Okay. Fluffernutter, we're gonna level you up right now because what do you mean you're only... What do you mean you're so low level? Okay, now he's up to level 48. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's... I want to go to this area. Not the canyon biome. The other one. The one with Lacey in it. Because maybe... Ooh, I got 3 experience candies from that. Wait. Let me immediately go give those to... Let me immediately go give those to someone. Go on and have those, Trippy Dippy. Okay. Now I am off to go exploring. Where is the next... There's one that way. We'll go that way. Off we go. Oh. Well, what if we climbed instead of doing all that? There we go. Perfect. Should we fight this guy? I feel like we should. I think Onigiri can take him. I can do it. I'm all pumped up. I'm definitely ready to venture into the polar biome. No, you're not. Rebel, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the council. We're challenged by Kaz, the student. I'm gonna steal his lunch money. Smeargle and Merc. Onigiri and lettuce, we've got this. Onigiri breaks the mold. We're gonna low kick on Smeargle. And we're gonna moon blast on Muck. Smeargle used protect. God damn it, I don't like that. Smeargle protected itself. Muck used protect. What if we didn't? What if we different? You see low spoons you follow literally quoted that to your partner earlier. We're in this together. Oh my gosh, welcome. Welcome. I'm so sorry you're also low spoons today. We are in the council. A lot of us are chronically ill. A lot of the viewers are chronically ill. There's also, let me pull up this little thing here. We're a little group of 3 streamers. There's 3 of us. Well, technically 4, but Stevie doesn't stream a ton yet. But moonblast him. Moonblast him. You're low spoons and looking after an infant? Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. That sounds like hell. Muck's moody.
Unbelievable Tales just redeemed chairman of the board.
Leaf, welcome, welcome. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Fluffernutter wants to learn the move Aquatail. Yeah. What does Aquatail do? What does Aquatail do? It's like, okay, it's like a better Aqua Jet. It's like a better Aqua Jet. Okay. He's finally asleep. We love that. We love that. Learned Aquatail, forgot Aqua Jet. You got a gold star at the dentist today. Leaf, I'm so proud of you. Leaf, I'm so proud of you. How does one get a gold star at the dentist? I'm so proud. You must floss so much. I don't floss enough. They always be yelling at me about flossing. Oh no, he restored a little HP. The special defense rose. His special attack fell. Onigiri, your health is a little lower than I would like it to be at the moment. We're gonna Ivy onto Muck, and then we're gonna Moonblast onto Muck as well. Onigiri used Ivy. Okay, there we go. Easy. Easy. You forgot to floss. You forget to floss, but we switched to electric toothbrushes, and they've been great. Honestly, I need to do that. I need to switch to an electric toothbrush. Duh, I think I've got cold feet. Thank you for your lunch money, kid. Thank you for your lunch monies. Where is... Oh, there it is. We do lunch money. Let me auto-heal Onigiri up. Oh, I don't have any healing items handy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Girl, go to Sam's/Costco. You can get a 2-pack for cheaper. You can get a 2-pack of electric toothbrushes? I need that. Okay. I need that. I'm just going to use a max potion on Onigiri. I fear you've changed my life just now, Leaf. I fear you've changed your life. Only 80. That's actually not bad. You bought fancy toothbrush and your dentist hygienist have not complained since. I've been avoiding my dentist. Maybe I should buy a fancy toothbrush and then stop avoiding my dentist. Not a wild Whooper. I know Whooper. I like Whooper. He's okay. We gotta get more candies. Who's this? Oh my god, wait, he's actually really cute. I kind of like Drillbur. Drillbur's really, he's growing on me. I didn't like him initially. Now, I kind of like him. We're gonna low kick him. We hit him for a good bit. He used Drill Run. It hurt a very small amount. We're gonna Ivy him because we might as well. Oh, that one-shotted him. Slay. He fainted. Okay. I don't want to catch him. I'm afraid that having a level 100 Onigiri, we're now like gonna blow through the rest of this really easy. Which will be a good thing. It would be a good thing. I didn't mean to level him up to level 100 though. Plus, you can buy the brush head replacements in bulk. Oh, that is nice. I really need to get on the electric toothbrush train. I don't know why I'm still using the regular toothbrush train. I think honestly part of it is just that electric toothbrushes are expensive and I don't want to spend a bunch of money on a toothbrush. Even though I know of all the things to spend money on, a toothbrush is like a good one. With going to the dentist, you got a regular toothbrush so you can take it on your trip. Oh, they do always give out the regular toothbrushes and then you never run out of travel toothbrushes, do you? That actually sounds very nice to never run out of travel toothbrush. Okay, let me... We're gonna go this way. Maybe this is candies? It's not. It's just a nugget. Okay. We're gonna go see this thing, see if it's another one of them. Your purchase was after you had to get an implant. Nice, but definitely not necessary. No, that's fair. That hygienist goes, here's your travel brush for all your upcoming trips. I feel like you go on a lot of trips. I love it. You live a busy life, Leaf. It's amazing. Okay, we're off doing more battles. Am I gonna run out of these eventually? I am gonna run out of these eventually, aren't I? Because they don't... Do they respawn? They don't seem like they respawn, but maybe they do. They've gotta respawn if I'm not catching them. They gotta respawn if I'm not catching them. Tomorrow is your 5-year wedding anniversary and we're traveling the weekend after as girls camping, then a week of being home, and then Europe. Yeah, I feel like you have a lot going on. You've got a lot coming up, a lot to do. It's a busy year for you, and that's a good thing. We one-shotted the Inkay. Get out of here. And then I'm not gonna catch him. He disappeared somewhere. We got more experience candy. All the exciting things for Leafy. Exactly. Leaf always has all of the exciting things going on, and I love it. I love to hear about it. It's so fun. Okay. We got that guy. To my bag. To my candies. I am gonna give this to Gray Stuff. I'm gonna give him a couple candies, try to get him all leveled up to 80. We got him to 76. Okay. You're sad to be missing Pilates though. Can you... I feel like you could pack a mat and like... still do Pilates on the go. But honestly, a break from Pilates might also be kind of nice. I feel I haven't done Pilates in forever and I need to get back into it. I'm being so bad about like exercise. I have not been exercising lately and I know I would feel so much better if I did, but I just don't. Actually, I've been doing push-ups every day because I saw someone who could do a cool like handstand thing and I went, I want to do that handstand thing. So I did start doing push-ups because they said, do you want to do a handstand? Then you gotta learn how to do push-ups. I do want to get back into Pilates. Sigh, he just radiates coolness. Who does? Me? I'm gonna steal your lunch money. They sent out gloom and gloom. I love that they just have glooms. Okay, we're gonna Ivy on gloom. And then Lettuce is gonna Moonblast also on gloom. Because why not? You fear you want to do that too, but your doctor might not like the idea. Valid. That's so valid. I didn't tell my doctor that I want to learn how to do handstands. I said I'm just doing it. And you know, that could be contributing to why I can't stay awake today. Because I have been doing push-ups, which I don't normally do. And I do in fact have a whole lot of the like post-exertional malaise stuff. I do be getting that real bad. We're gonna Ivy and Moonblast again. Gloom used Protect, which is not good. Gloom protected itself. Onigiri used Ivy, but it was protected. Gloom protected itself. Lettuce is gonna Moonblast. Not very effective. Vileplume special attack fell. Vileplume used Venoshock. Super effective, but it didn't do that much to us because we're level 100. We're gonna Ivy on the Vileplume and then Moonblast on the Gloom, because why not? Gloom is using Protect anyway. It failed. Onigiri used Ivy. Vileplume, it's super effective. He's down. Vileplume has fainted. This battle reminds me of the Spider-Man meme pointing at each other. It's just Vileplume versus Vileplume and Gloom versus Gloom. We're just all fighting each other. I love when I have the same Pokemon as the people I'm fighting. I fear it truly does make me be like, I am a good Pokemon trainer because my Vileplume is so much better than their Vileplume. The opposing Gloom protected himself. Lettuce is going to use Moonblast, but he's protected. Ew. Okay, Onigiri, time to end this. Ivy, and then, you know, while we're at it, I might as well use that max potion on Onigiri. Might as well heal him back up. Yeah. Onigiri had its HP restored. Onigiri used Ivy. Boom. Super effective. The opposing bloom has fainted. We defeated the student! Give us your lunch money. He really is just the coolest. Who is she talking about? Who is he? Where is the next? Oh, it's back here. I didn't even get to the thing that I was trying to get to. Let's challenge them alone. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hello. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go defeat this guy. They've got an Umbreon. I want to put an Espeon back on our team. After this, I'm probably going to put Espeon back on our team. After the next, not this fight. After this member of the BB Elite 4. After we fight the Fairy Trainer. Eevees, I'm here. I love them. I just love them. After we get everyone up to level 80, I think I'm gonna put P or Espeon back on our team. And then maybe more Eevees. If more people die. But who knows? Leafeon is your favorite evolution? I do not blame you. Leafeon is a cutie. I think my favorite is Espeon, followed shortly by Umbreon. But if they ever release a ghost type Eevee, immediately taking first place. Immediately that gets first place. This is the correct opinion. Leafeon is a good one. Any evolution, I fear, is the correct opinion for favorite evolution, though. They're all top tier. They are all 10 out of 10. Give it to this guy. We'll give more experience candies to the gray stuff. What's he gonna get to? Level 77! We're getting there. Ever so slowly, we are getting there. I wanted to grab that. Ooh, more experience candies. Let's go. Where is the next one of these things on the map? There is one here, so we'll set that as our destination. We'll go there. Off to go. You have one more Titan to battle and you want to get it done so your rideable Pokemon has all of its abilities and it's easy to move around. You should definitely do that. I believe in you. I think you can absolutely beat them. I believe in you, Nathan. It is really fun once you get all the abilities for Miraidon. I'm raising a Alolan form Pokemon, look. I do love the Alolan forms. Alolan Vulpix might be up there in one of my favorites. He sent out Diglett and Grimer. We have both of these guys on my team. But ours are Hampson and Gray stuff. We are going to Ivy onto Diglett, and then we are going to Moonblast onto Grimer. Gotta poke them all! Pokemon! Hello, Pancakes, welcome! We gotta poke them all! We're poking them all. Goodbye, Grimer. That we didn't one-shot him. You have a plushie of Trubbish coming soon? Oh, that's so cute. I fear I love that. I really, really want a plushie of Onigiri. I really like Onigiri. I like him best in his water mask. But Onigiri's really cute. It's Ogerpon. I just named it Onigiri. We're gonna Ivy the Executor, and then we are going to Moonblast the Grimer. Not imagine that it has an authentic smell. That would be yucky. Also, it looks like we do have an ad starting in roughly a minute here. This is a reminder that we do pause during the ad break so that nobody has to miss out on anything. During this ad break, I actually have to go use the bathroom myself. I gotta go piss, girl. So I will be doing that, and then we will get right back into Pokemon. I fear if it has authentic smell, I would not be able to have them in my office. And it is a necessity that you need them in your office. I do not want to imagine how Trubbish smells. Did you get a good look? Their Alolan forms, alright. Why, yes, they were. But mine are arguably cooler, my guy. The destination is this way. We'll pick that up. It's Ghost Terra Shards. That's not what I need. Are those more candies? More candy? More candy? More candy? Not candy. God damn it. Wish it was candy. Oh, we are in the ads. Let me come here and pause this. And I will be right back because I do have to go piss girl so bad. I'm so back and I beat the ads. I peed faster than the ads. Not I missed so much. Welcome back. How's everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today? Ooh, you guys got Porygon. Porygon? Why does it say Porygon 2? What's Porygon 2? You're so fucking cracked. Hell yeah, Pammy. Hell yeah. I'm so happy for you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for the applesauce. The boo part of today is I think we have to go car shopping tomorrow. Oh. That is boo. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them if you did. I do appreciate it. It does help keep the stream going. Good bot for letting us know what's going on. Not the Pokemon community game loves me once again. Porygon 2 is a smoothed out version of Porygon. Wait, that exists? That exists? I don't think I would like that. I don't think I would like that. You have to go car shopping soon-ish to get a family car. I fear car shopping. I hate it. I hate car shopping. I've only been car shopping once to buy my car. And I hated it. It was awful. It was a horrible experience. Why do you have to barter? Why is there so much bartering? Why do cars not just have price? Why must you barter and do all of those things? hit the Pokédex. It's actually cute as heck. Hold on. Like the Pokédex in my game. Porygon 2 does exist. And then there's Porygon Z? What? What are these mystical magical Porygons? Let me get us back into the game. If you're going in as the bad cop tomorrow, well, I'll be as the nice one. At least you have a plan. At least you have a plan, Leaf. I went in, last time I bought a car, I went in with my dad and I was just confused. You can't wait for me to play more Pokemon? I'm actually so excited to play games that are not this one. I've been really, really deeply enjoying this one. But part of me is also so beyond excited to experience more of the franchise, you know? Because there is only so many Pokemon in this. Your dog started barking the second you pulled the chalky chip cookies out of the oven. Do you think it's jealousy? Yes. Vanilla wants one. Vanilla wants a cookie. Ever since I entered this school, I've dedicated myself wholeheartedly to training bird Pokemon. That's fun. Sometimes I really feel like the way we play Pokemon games, we are an asshole. These people are out here like, my favorite Pokemon types are bird types, so I have 2 level 75 bird types that I care for, and I'm over here like, I grab whichever counter attacks you the best, and I train them to level 100 so that I can one-shot you. Am I an asshole? Like, I feel like one. Anyway, we're gonna Moonblast him. She does deserve one. She can't have one. Toucan is heating up his beak. He used Brave Bird. Ow! Onigiri used Ivy. Okay, Toucanon is down. Toucanon is down. Have you any interest in the trading card game? I fear I play the trading card game on my phone. I actually really want to get into collecting Pokemon cards. Specifically, let me actually, we're gonna heal up on Onigiri real quick so I don't lose him, and then we will lettuce. I guess we will Moonblast him. I really need to pull someone else out. Everything's fine. I do play the Pokemon. Lettuce, no! Okay, we gotta get Lettuce back. Hold on. We gotta get Lettuce back. He was damaged by the recoil. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna pull Hampson out. We are going to... Onigiri is gonna not low kick. Onigiri will slam Talonflame, and then we are going to use a revive on our Vileplume. Lettuce recovered from fainting. Onigiri used Slam. Talonflame avoided the attack. He used Flare Blitz. It's super effective on Hampson. Thank you for the honk. As someone who collects cards, be careful because there's some ridiculous prices out there. There is. I really just, honestly, I just want to collect Pokemon cards with the Pokemon I like. I really want Espeon cards. I want Mimikyu cards, and I want Espeon cards, and I want Umbreon cards. No, Chirpy Peeper. We lost Hampson. We lost Hampson. Do I let us get Hampson back? Or do I swap him for... I think I have to swap him for someone in the box. I gotta swap Hampson out. If I'm swapping Hampson out, who do I gotta swap him for? Hampson has fainted. Let's do... Maybe? Well, we don't want to bring them back yet. Do I have any, like, steel types? Do I have any... Because I can't use these guys. These guys, I had... My last team was Soupy, Heavy Cream, ZD, Hershey, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Jujubee and Laffy Taffy? No, Fridge was on our team. I do be sitting like a shrimp. Can I help you with? Like, why? All the cuties you like can't. All the cuties I like can be pricey, but I have faith they will find me. Thank you. I don't need like the nicest, fanciest ones. I just want a little collection of them. You've spent so much money on Pokemon cards, but it's worth it. I'll try to unshrimp myself. I'm sorry. I like being a shrimp. I need to find a steel guy. Thank you for the applesauce. It's time to give Hamson some time for self-care. His luscious locks don't look like that on their own. You're so right. His luscious locks need time to recover. Who shall we pull out? Do we have... I wish I could sort...
Wart Sayabri just redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Everyone go take a sip of water right now. Every single one of you has to go take a sip of water. If I've got to drink water, so do you. I'm going to see what poison and steel types we have. Or what steel types we have. Because we have a ton of poison types on our team right now. Our team is essentially all poison types. So what do we got for steel types? We got... You know who we could bring back? We could bring back Lemon Pepper. Our first shiny. We need to level him up a lot. But I think we bring back our first shiny. I think that's what we do. He needs to level up a whole lot, but that's okay. I can make that happen. It's Lemon Peppy time. It's Lemon Peppy time. Lemon Peppy is here. It's Lemon Peppy time. Lemon Pepper Rotisserie Chicken sounds so good right now. It really does. Also, thank you so much, Commander Gold, for following. Welcome to the council. Well, welcome to the council. I think we are doing so good. Okay, challenge alone. We have such a plan. Maybe I'll make lemon pepper chicken for dinner tonight. I fear when I went to go pee, I also took chicken out of the freezer to hopefully have it defrost. So, fingers crossed it's defrosted for dinner time. Maybe I'll make lemon pepper chicken. Lemon pepper chicken is one of my favorite types of chicken. You just had frozen grapes, 10 out of 10. I wish I liked frozen grapes. I can't get behind the texture. You have 3 shiny Pokemon in Pokemon ZA. Which ones do you have? Which ones do you have? I have... So, this Corviknight is my first shiny I've ever caught in game. And then I have a shiny Wobbuffet and a shiny Mankey in Pokemon Sleep. And those are the 3 shinies I've caught, period, in my whole life. I've never gotten more shinies than that. Not yes you do, it's like a little grape frozen ice. I can't do the texture of frozen grapes. I don't know what it is, but like, I don't know how to explain it. Every time I've frozen grapes, my brain thinks that they're mushy even though they're crunchy, and I can't do it. What Terra type is this? That's a great question. I think ground. I want to say this is ground. Rock or ground. Capitalism. It is rock? Okay. It does look like it's Terra type capitalism. You're suddenly having a pregnancy craving for some little grape frozen ice. You should go freeze some grapes, Pammy. While we fight Doug Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. He did something. I missed what it said. I was talking about Dugdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome of the Doug Dimmadome. Goodbye, Scrappy. I don't want to catch you. Sorry, there's no place for capitalism on my team. My team's strictly an anti-capitalism place. We will have no such terrestrializing into capitalism. Let's give our candies out. Fletcher, in which evolved into Fletchinder, Mareep, which evolved into Flaffy, and then a Whirlipede. I fear I don't know what a Whirlipede is. I don't know what Whirlipede is, but that sounds cool. I'm still learning my Pokemon. I do know Fletcher and Fletchinder, and I do know Mareep and Flaffy. Long neck boys! There is some long neck boys up there. There is quite a few long neck boys in front of us. Let's use this on him. Gray stuff. What level are you now? Level 78. We'll get you up to level 80. Will this get you up to level 80? Yeah, that got you up to level 80. Okay. So, that means we're right back where we started. We have 3 Pokemon over level 80 and 3 Pokemon under level 80. We are exactly where we started. Let me fly us somewhere to heal. Where is a good place to heal? Where is the next? The next one's down here. So let's go. We will fly over here. We'll go to the coastal rest stop. We will rest up. We will go find this one more little thingy. Oh, I forgot to rest up. Me, I'm gonna come here and rest my Pokemon. Also me, immediately runs away from the thing where I heal my Pokemon. I know how to play the game. Okay, Ogremon and your other Pokemon are all better now. Have we fought enough trainers in this area yet? Been having Pokemon battles? Hey there, exchange student. Your friendly neighborhood guidance counselor here. Hope it doesn't feel too invasive for me to ask. Are you keeping up with your Pokemon battles? Here at Blueberry Academy, we try to get the students excited to battle each other, which means I'll give you BP for battling the students here. The more battles, the more BP. So why don't you try to defeat 5 students here in the coastal biome? So far, you've defeated 8 students here in the coastal biome. Wow, great job, look at you! Being all proactive about finding other students to battle. Here's some BP for you, a reward for all that hard work. You received 100 blueberry points from the guidance counselor. Slay! And here's a little bonus for me. We got Petal Blizzard, the TM206. If you go and get yourself even more wins, I'll have another reward waiting here for you. Okay. How many more wins can I get? Only 100? What a cheapskate. I feel like 100's not bad. We only had like 300 in total. She did give us, she increased our winnings by like a third. Okay. I'm off. We need to get to this thing. Don't run into any Pokemon on the way. Perfect. Clever Feather. What's in here? A berry sweet. If we had more Milceries, we could make more Alcremies. That turns evil and steals Pokemons. There's something a bit funny about a guidance counselor trying to get students to fight each other. There is something a little silly about a guidance counselor being the one running around being like, now go battle each other. Here's your rewards for fighting. Because isn't their whole job to be like, don't fight. Everyone get along. They have a Corviknight. Mine's cooler. Okay. Ongiri breaks the mold. Not interesting therapy take, but okay. Hey, maybe it's just a really hands-on approach. And by hands-on, I mean put your hands on each other and fight. She's just giving a new meaning to hands-on. To a hands-on approach. All stat changes were eliminated. Okay. We're gonna IV. This one might take us a little bit. This Magmortar's kinda... He's kinda ouchy. He used Will-O-Wisp. Haxorus is already burned. Mag Border is poisoned now, which is good. Good for us. Onigiri used Ivy. A critical hit. Mag Mortar used Clear Smog. Super effective, but Onigiri still has, like, a lot of health. Energy has begun to gather around Mag Mortar. Oh, Terrastallize your Pokemon to... Okay. I guess I can actually Terrastallize this time. So we shall battle, we shall Terrastallize, Ivy, Mag Mortar. Let's go. Onigiri, get Terrastallized. Okay. I love when Onigiri Terrastallizes, he turns into a big mask. His Terrastallation is so cool. We used Ivy. Easy, we broke their Terrastallation. They removed the negative effects from their self. Magmortar used Clear Smog, but it barely did anything to us. All stat changes eliminated. We're gonna Ivy one more time. Hit him with a bat. Let's go. Magmortar fainted. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to catch you. I'm so sorry. I'm just here for your candies. Magmortar disappeared somewhere. We got candies. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are the rest of the things I can fight? The rest of the little raid battles. I think we got all of the ones in the coastal area. And I think we got all of the ones in the savannah area. Oh, there's one more in the savannah area. And then I think maybe we go to the ice area. There's a decent amount in the canyon too. Okay. Well, for starters, I'm going to fast travel here and then we're going to fly to that dragon one. Also, thank you for the lurk, Becca. Thank you, thank you. Work's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, I hope it gets better for you. I hope work gets uncrazy. That's never fun. Thank you so much for the lurk, though. We really appreciate you being here. Okay. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to this guy. Set as destination. Okay. Oh, let me actually... We're gonna go to my bag and we're gonna feed them... We got a lot of candies. We got a rare candy. Okay, raises Pokemon's level by 1. We'll save that. We're going to use the large candies on... We'll use all 6 of them on Fluffernutter. Get them up to level 59. We'll use one more on them. Get Fluffernutter up to level 62. Hell yeah. They want to learn the move Safeguard. So another move would be replaced with Safeguard. Yeah. What does Safeguard do? Creates a protective field that prevents status conditions for 5 turns. I don't need that. We'll skip it, actually. Off to the next one of these things. Off to the next raid battle. We've arrived at our destination. Challenge alone. Ooh, this is a 5-star one. Okay. Hold on. This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult, but I'm way too confident because we have Onigiri on our team, and Onigiri is literally level 100, and you can't get any higher. I'm sitting like a shrimp again. Let me unshrimp. Alrighty. Who is this guy? He's everywhere. He's all over the walls. Didn't we just fight one of these? Onigiri's breaking the mold. A Magmortar. We did just fight one of these. Sunlight turned harsh. We will low kick him. Onigiri used low kick. Magmortar used Flamethrower. Ugh. We're gonna low kick him again. This one's gonna be hard. Onigiri's gonna go down a few times. He used Focus Blast. He used Will-O-Wisp. This is Magmortar doing these moves. Mudscale was burned. Low kick on Magmortar again. Thank you for the shrimp. I fear I am in a shrimpy mood today. Having good posture never hurt her. Oh, I did not mean to terrestrialize. Okay, just low kick him. We're not terrestrializing yet. He's going to use Clear Smog. It's super effective on Onigiri. Onigiri is close to passing out, but if we pass out in this, we just come back after a few seconds. So that is what we're going to do. Onigiri's low kick. He's going to Focus Blast on us, Magmortar. Onigiri is down. Onigiri will come back up. Onigiri fainted. Energy has begun to gather around Magmortar. He's using his terrestrializing thing. We have to terrestrialize now to stop him. He nullified stat changes and abilities affecting our side. 3, 2, 1. We're back. Okay. Onigiri has healed. Maybe now we do terrestrialize, because it's telling us to. We broke the mold. We will terrestrialize. It says Ivy's not very effective on him, so I guess we'll terrestrialize and low kick him. Maybe. There we go. We got the mask on. Got the mask. The Hearthflame mask worn by Onigiri. It turned into a crystal. I think that's what that said. I couldn't read it. It went by so fast. Okay, all stat changes were eliminated. We're gonna Ivy him, even though it says not very effective. Just because it's our Terrastillation move. Maybe it'll do more. It's not very effective, but it did a good amount. Magmortar is flamethrowering us, but it's not very effective now. Because this made our type fire now. We're gonna Ivy him again. We are running out of time. Not very effective. Magmortar removed negative effects from itself. Magmortar used Flamethrower. Not very effective. What the heck is that? This is a raid battle. It's a Magmortar that is terrestrialized to be dragon type. And we're trying to defeat him before the time runs out. But we are rapidly running out of time. Okay, all stat changes were eliminated. We're gonna low kick him again. Onigiri use low kick. Okay, oh my god, we're so close. Low kick him one more time, please. There we go, critical hit. Oh, the thing floating in front of my Pokemon? That's Onigiri's mask. When he terrestrializes, his mask gets big. So that's his Hearthflame mask that's in front of him. We're not going to catch this guy. I will show you during the next one. What is an ability capsule? But I can show you during the next one when we terrestrialize, that thing goes in front of him and it's his mask. I love his little mask. Applesauce, thank you. Thank you for the applesauce. Have I terraformed with any of the other masks? I have not. I have not. But it's a fire type. Fire's good for the fight. I mean, he was a grass type before, and grass is bad against fire. Ability cap and ability patches allow you to change the Pokemon's ability. Oh, let me go. I need to go investigate that. Where would that be? Where would that be? Let me keep looking. That's all my balls. It looked like one of these things, but it's not in there. Is it in... This is my berries. Got many a berry that I'm not using. All my rare candies. Oh, ability capsule. A capsule that allows a Pokemon to switch its current ability to the other ability its species can have. So let me see what abilities I do have. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad at you are Inkay still? I would say, I'm gonna say like a 1. However, if I see that motherfucker, I'm stomping on it. You believe the ability patches will give your Pokemon the hidden ability? Capsules will change your basic ability. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let me see what abilities I have. I know I could use it on Fluffernutter. Fluffernutter, do you even have any abilities? Cures a Pokemon status condition in rain. Oh no, I want to keep that actually. What is Gray Stuff's ability? Poison Touch. I like that. Trippy Dippy. What do we got? 1, but if the opportunity presented itself. Literally, am I going to go seek out Inkay? No. If Inkay comes near me, watch out. You want to be upside down so bad, I'll stick you upside down 6 feet under. I fear... we could change. This Pokemon may cure its own status conditions by shedding its skin. I don't really care about that one. What does Lemon Pepper have? Unnerve the opposing Pokemon. Unnerves the opposing Pokemon, makes them unable to eat berries. I mean, he can keep that. I mean, all of our extra abilities are fine. I don't know what the other options are for them, but they're all fine. Let's give candy. All 5 candies to Fluffernutter. Now we're level 66. He wants to learn the move Snowscape. Yeah, learn Snowscape. Why not? What does Snowscape do? Summons a snowstorm lasting 5 turns. This boosts the defense stat of ice types. I don't actually want that. It doesn't do damage. I don't want it. I've only used stat moves occasionally and they've won me fights. So why would I continue using them? I fear if the move doesn't do damage, I don't want it. I know stat moves are good, but I don't want them. I want to do damage. Okay, where am I going now? Where's the next one? If it doesn't murder, we don't want it. Exactly. If it's not causing great bodily harm to those I am acting against, I don't want it. Let's head to the next little area. Away we go. Not the Tentacool escaped. I don't like Tentacool. That's okay. He's very... I think I'm very picky about my water type Pokemon. I don't like a lot of water type Pokemon. I like ghost types. I like fairy types. I don't seem to like water types. But I like some water types. Like the new Gecko. I fear the new Gecko starter. We're playing the new Pokemon when it comes out. I don't know how or when or I don't know how we're getting a Switch 2 to play it, but I'm gonna get a Switch 2 to play it. But point being, we're picking the Gecko starter. We're picking the cunty little Gecko. We have to. She is a beautiful little grass starter. Or water starter. Honestly, fits with your personality. This is a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. I fear I don't like water types, but I do like that little Gecko. Generally, I always find myself like I want to like fire types, but I find I do like grass types. I want to like fire types, but I like grass types a lot more. Like, I love Sprigatito. I love Sprigatito, and I like Sprigatito more than Litten. Because I hate Litten's evolutionary line. Who are we fighting? Oh! He's kind of cool looking. A Zebstrika? He's kind of cool looking. Onigiri used Ivy. Goodbye, Zebstrika. We one-shotted him. Zebstrika is out of here. Okay. If I was a horse girl, I think I would really like Zebstrika. We got more candies. Okay. We gotta give our candies to our guys. We are getting there. More candies. I will say at least we're getting more medium, large, and extra large candies too. We're getting a lot more of like the big candies that give us a lot of XP, which is super helpful. Considering I'm trying to get so many Pokemon leveled up that are so low level. Okay, Fluffinutter's up to level 71. Where is the next one? Looks like the next one is right over here. I'm gonna fly to it. Why waste time? I'm gonna fly to it. I need to stop shrimping. I need to move my microphone closer to me so I stop shrimping. Okay. Off we go. Doo-doo. To here. Now you correcting yourself, also shrimping. I fear it's just so comfy. There is just something about having your back completely warped into a circle that just feels good. Maybe it's the hypermobility, I don't know. Maybe it's my spine not being able to hold itself up. I don't know, but it's comfy. Ooh. We got this. I like that. Wait, how did that girl get blue lipstick? That's so fun. Okay. Onigiri's Mold Breaker. Tauros has Intimidate, and Metagross has Clear Body. We are gonna IV onto Metagross. Onigiri used IV. Bam. The Wild Metagross used Agility. Metagross's Speed sharply rose. Metagross used Light Screen. Light Screen made the opposing team stronger against special moves. We're going to use Ivy again. Metagross used Zen Headbutt. Onigiri used Ivy. Ooh, we are going so slow on this. Maybe we low kick him. How does low kicking work? Metagross is going to use Meteor Mash. Onigiri avoided the attack. Onigiri used low kick. I don't know if that was any better. Metagross is burned now, though. Hell yeah, we'll keep low kicking him. Metagross used Zen Headbutt. Onigiri used low kick. We're gonna low kick again. Metagross used Meteor Mash. Not very effective. Onigiri used low kick. Normal level of effectiveness. Metagross is still burned. We're like slowly chipping away at the health. We are ever so slowly chipping away at the health. Energy has begun to gather around Metagross. Terastallizing your Pokemon. Terastallize your Pokemon to help stop Metagross. But isn't he... I feel like he levitated with electromagnetism. I feel like it's going to be bad if I Terastallize, but I'll give it a try. Did I see the snack hoodie from Comfort? You're now so torn between the bundle in your cart and that hoodie. I actually haven't seen that hoodie yet. I heard, like, I knew when they were coming, like, I heard inklings that they were coming out with it. Oh, also that's, I Terastallized. That's the mask in front of him. I heard inklings that they were coming out with one, but I haven't actually seen the final design yet, because unfortunately, I got kicked out of the, Onigiri flinched, oh no. I didn't get kicked out, but I'm no longer in the, Discord for the Comfort Creator program, because unfortunately, why does Onigiri keep flinching? Anyway, when we lost the Discord, when I lost my Discord account, I also lost access to all of the, like, accounts I was in. Onigiri's using low kick. Okay. I lost access to all of the servers I was in for Comfort and for like the Twitch Women's Guild and the Twitch Pride Guild. So I actually haven't seen a lot of stuff because I'm no longer in the little Discords. I know, fucking Hackathon. You get so many ads for that hoodie. I need to see it. I need to see it. Can I suggest possibly catching this mon? He's a beefy steel type. I could catch him. He's steel and electric. We could catch this guy. He is quite beefy. He is quite beefy. I don't know if I will catch him, honestly. We might run out of time. Maybe we won't. Actually, I lied. We're going to be fine. Metagross removed negative effects from itself. Steel Psychic base with Electric Terra. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. I fear that's going to be good. Okay, Onigiri used Ivy. We hit him. Hit him again. Hurry. Quicker. He's using Meteor Mash. It's not very effective, but it did hurt a lot. His attack rose. Onigiri used Ivy. He's burned. Come on. Come on. We got him. Okay. What do we want to name him? He's giving Spork. He's very much giving a Spork. I'll use my Ultra Ball for him. Definitely Spork. He's getting the name Spork. Are we catching him? Do we get him? Sporky! He can be Sporky. Is that, that's the guy from the new Toy Story, right? Or one of the new Toy Stories. Not the new one that's coming out, or that just came out. Sporky was in the last one, wasn't he? I don't know, I'm not really caught up on them. You're not fancy enough to know the names of a 3-pronged fork versus a 4-pronged fork. They have different names. They're not both forks. Metagross's data has been added to the Pokédex. Would we like to give him a nickname? Yeah. This right here, Sporky. Sporky, get on our team. Sporky. You have been watching the trailer for Stranger Than Heaven, and you will admit it seems like a good game since it's based in Japan. I haven't heard of the game Stranger Than Heaven. I'll have to look it up. Fork, Threek, Twok, Wonk. Who do we want to replace? Who do we want? I think Spork. Unfortunately, I think we replace Fluffernutter. I think we replace Fluffernutter with Spork. Because Fluffernutter is the only one who's not poison or steel type. May you ask me or chat for your opinion? Absolutely. I'm going to replace Fluffernutter. Maybe not names, but they are used for different things. See, I'm with Ginny. I would call a 3-pronged fork a trident. Also, I'm so sorry, Fluffernutter. You're getting sent to the boxes. Sporky is joining our team. Alright. Welcome to the team, Sporky. Welcome to the team. You are pretty actually high level. Honestly, that's like, that was way higher level than I anticipated him being. I feel like most of the Pokemon we've been catching have been like level 40. So we caught him and he's already level 75? Iconic. It's a Threek. You know what? Yeah. I would call it a trident, but I think Threek is just the informal name for trident. And yet we still murder. I'm only doing all of the murder. It's fine. There's only so much murder happening. That's a big old Corviknight. Is that how big Corviknight is? Is that how big my Corviknight is? We love Corviknight. My boyfriend and I got to know each other by bonding over how much we love Corviknight. Do you want to see my shiny Corviknight? Apparently there's a Pokemon in some region that's Corviknight's natural predator. Imagine how terrifying it must look. Should you get the Tranquil Hoodie bundle or the Snack Hoodie bundle? Ooh. Both really good options. Honestly, I think you should go for the Snack Hoodie. I think you should go for the Snack Hoodie because I'm assuming it's got like extra pockets for snacks to go in, right? And I feel like that would be really useful. You know nothing of the comfort stuff, but since you love snacks, you say snack. I'm pretty sure the Tranquil one is the one that's like heavier and meant to like calm you down. 10 out of 10 would recommend. But the snack one being new and I'm assuming having more pockets, I fear I would go for the snack one. I fear I would. You would second that? I fear you asked a bunch of snack lovers if you should get a hoodie labeled the Snack Hoodie. We're all gonna vote for the Snack Hoodie. Okay. Whimsicott. Low kick him. Whimsicott used Sunny Day. The sunlight turned harsh. Onigiri used low kick. We're gonna Ivy him. It says not very effective, but I want to see how much it does. That did a lot. Regardless, you're getting the bundle because you need new sweatpants, and sweatpants are in the bundle. I love the Comfort sweatpants too. Every single pair of Comfort sweatpants that I have, I absolutely love. They go straight from washing machine to on my body to back in the washing machine. They never make it to like the actual closet or dresser. Oh no. This one's your husband's favorite Pokemon? It's really cute. Whimsicott's very cute, but we are gonna kill it. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Whimsicott. I felt a little bad about that one. I did feel a little bad about that one. Okay. It's fine. We're not gonna catch him. We're not gonna catch him. Whimsicott disappeared somewhere. We do have some more experience candies. Let's see if we can get Corviknight up to level 80. Or not Corviknight. Let's see if we can get Spork up to level 80. And then we will work on Corviknight and our other guy that I can't remember the name of. Corviknight and Trippy Dippy. Okay. To my bag. To my candies. Use this on Spork. All 5 of them on Spork. All 5 on Spork. All of these on Spork. Okay. Sporky is now level 77. We'll use one more on him. Now he's level 79. We might as well rare candy him, get him up to level 80 so we don't have to bother with it. Perfect. It's crazy the ads for the Snack Hoodie has them pulling whole boxes of cereal and frozen pizzas out of the pocket. I fear I do need to see that for myself because that is insane. And also, I very much want a hoodie that can hold a whole frozen pizza. Oh my god, I bet you could stick like an iPad in the pocket. It's not a snack. But if you can fit a frozen pizza, you can definitely fit an iPad. The amount, the potential. You have a cat holding hoodie like that? Oh, I bet you could put a cat in Snack Hoodie. I feel like the potential for what you could stick in a pocket that big is just unmatched. You could put so many things in a pocket that big. Let me get down to this thing. Disclaimer, cat is not snack. Yeah, disclaimer, do not eat your cat, please. We love cats here. I've got 2 of them. Love them dearly. Do not eat cats. Cat is not snack. You're so torn. No, that's honestly fair. I will say I would go with the Snack Hoodie too because it's summer and the Tranquil Hoodie is the weighted one, I believe. And weighted hoodies are going to be a lot warmer. They're going to be a lot heavier. They're going to be a lot hotter. They're going to be a lot warmer. Cat is not food. I fear it's a mild spoiler for the movie Obsession. I can't hear that sentence without thinking of the movie Obsession. Cat is not food. Oh, we almost one-shotted Dodrio. Wild Dodrio used Scary Face. Onigiri's speed harshly fell. Energy has begun to gather around Dodrio. Terrasilize your Pokemon, but you don't even need to. Dodrio used Agility. Speeds rose sharply. Battle Ivy on Dodrio. Try Attack. Onigiri's using Ivy. The Try Attack did nothing. Even if it's 90 degrees outside, your girl sleeps with her weighted blanket every night. You are a brave soldier. A weighted hoodie, doesn't that sound heavenly? I forgot about that part. I tried to forget about that part and couldn't. I love a little weighted blanket moment or a weighted hoodie moment. I actually don't have the Tranquil hoodie yet though, because it's been so warm that I know if I put on a weighted hoodie, I'm gonna be really cozy. I also have horrible temperature regulation. I'm gonna overheat. But I love the idea of it. And I will be getting one come winter. Trust me on that one, I will be getting one come winter time. Let's give these candies to Trippy Dippy. Trippy Dippy's level 69. Nice. Okay. I do have 2 more rare candies I could give out. I don't want to give them out until I'm like right there. Like right at level 80. You should add that your house stays 68 to 72 year-round. Oh, okay. I fear that makes more sense. Weighted blanket year-round in those conditions sounds heavenly. A weighted blanket year-round in those conditions does sound heavenly. Let's get going across the border here to the icy area, and we'll finish out the rest of them. You hope we're past the heat wave of summer. It's been in the mid to high 70s the past few days. I hope we're past it. It's been slightly cooler out the past few days for me, but still like low-key hot. I am not a fan. I really hate hot weather though. Oh no, is this? Oh no. Is this where I got lost last time? Am I gonna get lost again? I might get lost again. Oh no, I can just go out there. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm not lost. Actually, have we fought her yet? Yes, we have. It's been 85 plus for weeks. Today's the last day for the foreseeable future that it's not above 80. I'm so sorry, Brie. I'm so sorry. You uncontrollably sweat during the summer? Me too, Pancakes. Me too. Not only do I have hyperhidrosis, which makes me uncontrollably sweat all year round, I also have poor temperature regulation, so I be sweating constantly. We've taken the heat from everyone you fear. The heat is the worst part about that SSRIs. Oh, I fear I'm not on an SSRI, but I can imagine that's horrible. Because I have bad temperature regulation just from my chronic illnesses. I cannot imagine medication-induced. I cannot imagine medication-induced temperature dysregulation as well. Where am I going? You think you're gonna hop off to finish your new character sheet? Have a great rest of your day, Nathan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for joining us today. I know it's been like a little bit more of like a chill, yappy, we're not really doing much, but I appreciate everyone being here while I'm leveling everyone up. Onigiri breaks the mold. We're fighting a Snubble. I really like Snubble. It's kind of ugly, but I really like it. It's very ugly, I should say, but I really like him. He's a little bulldog. Looks like a little bulldog axolotl. Axolotl. You're considering getting the electrolytes you've talked about? Because migraine prevention is key for you. Ooh, I would highly recommend. that you do get some electrolytes. The brands I like the most are Vitacium for quick acting, Liquid IV for long term, and G Fuel also for quick acting and like more fun flavors. You watch the VOD for the rest of stream. It's all good, low spoon chill vibes, and that is okay. Thank you, Nathan. This is an excellent co-working content for me. Hell yeah, I love that. I really love when people like co-work and lurk during my streams, because I fear my favorite way to consume content is to have someone on in the background. So if I'm able to be background noise for people, I love that. I love it. I climb the peak before me because it's there. I beat the trainer before me because she's there. You're not going to beat me. I'm actually going to steal your lunch money. Surprise! Not peak. I love peak. Oh, they have a Alolan Sand Shrew and an Alolan Ninetales. Oh, it's a Sand Slash, not a Sand Shrew. Thought I was waiting for you to send that. God, I love peak. Moonblast them. So Onigiri's gonna IV on the Sand Slash. We one-shotted it. It was super effective. The opposing Sand Slash has fainted. The opposing Ninetales is gonna use Snowscape, but it failed. Lettuce is gonna use Moonblast. The opposing Ninetales avoided the attack. They're gonna send out Crabominable. What a guy. We're gonna IV on the Ninetales, and then we are gonna Moonblast the Crabominable. IV on Ninetales, super effective, one-shotted. The opposing Ninetales fainted. Lettuce is gonna use Moonblast. Crabominable, it was super effective, but they didn't die. Crabominable's special attack fell. They used Ice Punch. Super effective on Lettuce! No! I gotta get Lettuce back. Hold on. I gotta get Lettuce back. We're gonna bring Sporky out. Go, Sporky, go. You feel that you're always working, and this helps you focus. I'm so glad I can help you focus. You're activated like you when someone says Zelda. So when someone says Zelda, Bree pops in the chat. Oh, I love that. I always wanted to get more into Zelda. The Ninetales is a really pretty Pokemon. I think specifically the Alolan Ninetales is also one of the prettiest Pokemon. Like, I think the Alolan one is even prettier than the regular one. We're gonna Meteor Mash on Crabominable, because why not? Lettuce recovered from fainting. Sporky used Meteor Mash. Crabominable is down, done, dead. Get out of here, Crabominable. Lemon Pepper leveled up a little bit. A truly formidable Submit. Slay. I wanted to pick this up. An Ultra Ball. Let me find a place to heal. There's gotta be a place to heal soon. Since you're a spooky lady, I would say either Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess if you've never played a Zelda game. Ooh. So I've played, I didn't want to fight a fridge. I guess we're fighting a fridge. I've never played Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess. I have played Breath of the Wild and some Tears of the Kingdom. Also, we low kicked him and took him out. Ninetales does look soft. I would just want to cuddle and take a nap with a Ninetales. I would want a Ninetales as like a pet, I fear. Like, they are so stinking cute. I absolutely would want them, like, I would just want to hang out with them. Like, I would want to hang out with them in my house. Put cute little bows. Put cute little bows on them. Ocarina of Time remake in your future? I could be convinced to try a Zelda game. Thursdays will always be Pokemon days, but I could be convinced to try a Zelda game for part of Tuesday. I love the vibes of Zelda. I love the idea of Zelda games. I just have never really played them. And I loved Breath of the Wild, and I loved Tears of the Kingdom. I was just bad at them. Part of it is also Zelda games are hard. Zelda games are tough, and I I'm bad at games. Grooming a Ninetales, I imagine it would be like grooming a poodle. I don't know why, but I fear Ninetales, they read like poodle to me. Also, we do have an ad break starting in roughly a minute here. This is a reminder, I do pause the game during the ad break, so you won't miss out on anything if the ad break does happen to hit us. Oh, we one-shotted them. Okay, sorry, Trumbeak. I do pause the game so you don't miss out on anything. It's a great time to go get a snack, go get a water, go take your meds if you have to, go do what you gotta do so that you're ready to settle in for another hour of ad-free viewing. Okay, we got some candies. Let's go. Let's go. I'm shrimping so bad again. Okay. Bad at games, one-shots the burb. Okay, I am bad at games though. I've been playing Pokemon. I am shrimping. I've been playing Pokemon. This specific game of Pokemon, like Pokemon Violet, I have been playing, not trying to 100% it, just playing the game as normal, as I normally would. It's been months. It's been months. Can you give a huge shout out to your maternity belt? Yeah. She's been truly such a good support. Oh, I love that. I didn't mean to pause it like that. Okay. We are in ads. I am going to take some electrolyte little capsules while we're stuck in ads here for a moment because I can feel... I have this really fun thing where I can feel my blood pressure dropping because suddenly I reach a point where I'm like, ooh, everything feels like it's moving in 0.5 speed. So I'm going to take some electrolyte capsules during this here ad break. Shout out Vitasium for sending me these. I actually eat them every day. They're the strawberry lemonade flavor because it's so much better. With that in mind, Echoes of Wisdom could be a good starting point for you. I have Echoes of Wisdom. I played exactly like 20 minutes of it because I was playing it on stream and I fear people were making it not fun. I was playing it on stream and people were making it so they were like, oh, play Echoes of Wisdom, but you can't use any of the in-game abilities. And I was like, well, I can't beat the game if I can't use any of the in-game abilities, so I'm not going to play the game. Yeah, so I fear people were ew. But I do want to get into Twilight. Or not into Twilight, into Echoes of Wisdom, into Zelda. My brain wants to call it Twilight because of Twilight Princess. And because I like Twilight. That literally makes it impossible to play. Thank you. Thank you. I fear the council members were trying to soft lock me. And I got frustrated. Okay. But I do want to play it. Sorry, I'm just chewing for a moment. If people be pee pee poo poo, definitely do it off stream. Play this game, but actually don't play the game. Actually, you're not allowed to use any of the features of the game. Yeah. I fear I would be open to streaming it because the specific council member who made the game not so fun is no longer a council member. So, in theory, we should be in the clear for it to be a grand old fun time. And we also have better rules about backseating now. So, like, back when I was playing this game, I didn't really have anything in terms of backseating. We're so back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them if you did. I do appreciate it. Let's get back into the game. But I could be convinced to play Zelda again. I fear I could be very convinced to give Zelda a try again. Especially because, shout out Botanical Becca, I've been watching them do the Breath of the Wild bingo. Holy shit, is it funny? Like, I'm on the edge of my seat watching it. I fear it's so good. It's like making me want to play Breath of the Wild again. I love it. Any hooser, back to Pokemon. Let's head towards this fire guy, and maybe we can find some structures on the way to heal. Maybe, just maybe, we can find a little healy spot. Because there's gotta be some around here. There's another trainer. Bingo has been so exciting. Bingo has been genuinely so exciting. I fear... I didn't know... I didn't know what to expect getting into it. Because this is my first year watching Bingo. Watching the Zelda Bingo. I didn't watch it last year. It's amazing. It's incredible. I can't believe I haven't been watching it. I should have been watching it this whole time. It's genuinely so much fun. And it really makes me want to play Zelda. It really makes me want to play Zelda. They're doing things in that game I didn't even know you could do. Okay. Who are we fighting? Ooh, he's buggy and fire. Okay, this is gonna be fine. We just might have to Terrastalize to make this go a little better. We just might have to Terrastalize into fire. Onigiri's breaking the mold. Arcanine is using Intimidate. Oh, I don't have my Terrastalizing actually, so we're not going to be able to Terrastalize. So we're just going to low kick. Vibrava used Air Cutter. It's super effective. Yikes. Oh, it did like nothing though. We're fine. I'm afraid I leveled up like more than I should have. I'm afraid I leveled up more than I should have for these raid battles, but it's okay. It's good. Energy has begun to gather around Vibrava. We can't Terrastalize my Pokemon because I didn't recharge my orb. Vibrava removed negative effects from itself. Succumbed to the onslaught and broke its stance. Wild Vibrava used Boom Burst. A critical hit on Onigiri. We still have over 260 health. We're fine. We're gonna low kick on him one more time. Onigiri used low kick. And we got him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, we're not gonna catch him. I don't like Vibrava. I don't like bug type Pokemon. I like some of them. I don't like most of them. I don't even know if he's technically a bug type, but he looks like a bug type. And looking like a bug type, that's enough. I'm all set. No thank you. Where else are we going? We're still looking for... Where's my map? Where's the next one? We'll go to this next. The ghost one next. I just need to find a place to heal my Pokemon up. I'm afraid we're not finding one of those anytime soon. Not fair and valid. Bugs are gross. They are. The only bugs I like are spiders. Realistically, the only bugs I like are spiders. Beetles aren't bad. And I can appreciate the work bugs do for the environment. But also, I would much prefer them not near me. Spiders don't have too many legs. The leggies don't bother me. The leggies don't bother me. I like the leggies on the spiders. And spiders eat things like mosquitoes. I fear I like spiders. It's the rest of the buggies. It's the rest of the buggies I don't like. See, I think the rest of the buggies are freaky. I think the rest of them. You just evolved your shiny Flaffy into an Ampharos? Ooh. I fear I'm not familiar with what Ampharos looks like, but congratulations, that's so cool. That's so cool. I've never seen a shiny Flaffy, but I like the original Flaffy. She's very pink. She's very cutesy. Not no one tell Spooter. It's okay, Pammy. Spooter is a spider. I think they know. Spooter lives in the walls. Onigiri breaks the mold. We're gonna Ivy on him. Yeah. I could be picking different Pokemon too, but Onigiri is just a tank at this point. Onigiri is just a big old tank. I haven't given candies out in a second either. I need to go in my bag and give out candies. Okay. Onigiri's paralyzed, so it may be unable to move. That's okay. A shiny Flappy is normal pink with a green ball on its tail instead of blue. Oh, that's really cute. I was expecting them to have changed the pink color, to be honest, because I feel like most of them, they changed the pink color. Like, of the pink Pokemon that I've seen the shinies of, most of them don't stay pink. I guess that's where I was going with that. So that's really cool. Energy has begun to, oh no, we can't terrestrialize. We simply can't. Not an option. So. An electric current ran through the battlefield. We'll just keep on Ivying. When in doubt, Ivy it out. We don't have, our good Moonblast. You love the shiny Mareepline because they're all pink. Oh, shut up. I love that. I did not know that, and that's iconic. I love that. My favorite color is red. I also really like pink. Pink is... What is pink if not just a lighter version of red? You know? I fear that's adorable. I still really want to find the shiny, the shiny meteor one. What are they called? Meteorite? They're not meteorite, but meteorite? I love pink. Sorry, Magpie. Minior, yes. I want to find the shiny Minior. So bad. I want to find shiny Minior so bad. I also love pink. I'm sorry, Magpie. I love pink, but I hate blue in the way that Magpie hates pink. So, I feel like it's even, you know? Alright, are we coming back? Go, Onigiri, go. Can we have all of our stuff refilled? Onigiri breaks the mold. Battle, ooh. Okay. This is going bad. This is going bad. Onigiri's Ivying. Is this going to be the first one we lose in a hot minute? I hope not. He's going to use Fire Punch, but everything's fine. He's going to use Discharge. Doesn't affect Clodsire. Not very effective on Onigiri. We are... Oh, I can't use... These have no effect on him. Uh-oh. We'll go all out. We'll cheer. I did something to my allies. Their attack and special attack rose. There isn't much time left. We are going to fail this one, I think. We are going to fail this one, I think. But it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. I'll redo it with someone else and do better next time. Go all out. Okay, we ran out of time. Hey, that's not that bad. Our first time running out of time. You and all the others were blown out of the cavern. That's okay. I fear that's like the first time we've run out of time. We've been killing it, literally, for 2 hours. So, oh well. Oh well, let me try that again with someone else. Let me try that again with someone else. Maybe... I did almost obliterate him. A win is a win. I almost obliterated him. It's just that Onigiri is not a good type for this. What if we go in with... Maybe if we go in with Sporky. We'll change my Pokemon. Actually, what are we fighting? He's Ghost and Electric. Let me change my Pokemon. Ghost and Electric. So... Who do we got? Poison, Dark, Poison, Flying Steel. Let's pull out... Let's pull out, if he is electric type, we shall pull out a ground type. But let me try to find a ground type that's actually, like, not horribly under-leveled. Because we can't pull out Hamson. We can't pull out Hamson. That's not allowed. We haven't done another big fight yet. We could pull out Dubious Fork. He's ground and ghost type. We're pulling out Dubious Fork for this. A win is a win. Challenge alone. Dubious Fork, do you got this? I think you've got this. We might be too low level to like really win this, but a win is a win. We'll be fine. We're going to be fine. I think. I hope. My fingers are crossed. My toes are crossed. BRB, need to take my dog out and use the potty. Have fun. Have a grand old time. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. We got our Dubious Fork. He looks like a little Zelda guy. Speaking of Zelda. We're gonna Phantom Force on him. He Fire Punched, it didn't do much. Dubious Fork vanished instantly. Electivire used... Dubious Fork avoided the attack. He used Phantom Force. It's super effective. It did not do that much. You know, my husband is so very lucky we are having a boy because you fear you would have gone into generational debt for girly frilly clothing. I can't even blame you. Cannot even blame you. I fear the girly frilly clothing is so cute. Dubious Fork has fainted. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're so back. Go Dubious Fork, go. If Baby Mimi wants to wear girl clothing, literally even better. If Baby Mimi comes out also loving frills and bows and pink, incredible news. Incredible news. Okay, he ice punched us and is super effective. This is going really bad. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna quit because we're definitely not winning. Maybe I go back in with Onigiri, but I go back in with Onigiri with a different... No, because we can't beat him in 10 moves. I gotta think about this. We're gonna change our Pokemon. Maybe we bring Onigiri back out just because Onigiri is really high level. Even though they're Grass and Fire, which are both bad. You know what? Maybe we try Sporky. Let's give it a go with Sporky. We'll challenge alone with Sporky. We'll see what happens. Maybe Sporky's probably going to go really bad. But I'm hoping maybe not. Because Electric can't do much to Electric type. And he terrestrializes into Electric, right? Maybe? Possibly? And this guy's terrestrialized into Ghosty. But I fear I don't remember what's good against Ghosty. Okay, no, everything's fine. Let's see. We're gonna Meteor Mash. He's gonna use Thunder Punch. We're gonna use Meteor Mash. That's not bad. Luigi's good against Ghost. God, Luigi's not in this game. That does remind me, I love the Haunted Mansion games. Not Haunted Mansion. Is it Luigi's Haunted Mansion? I fear those games are very fun. I've been trying to get my partner to play it with me for like years. Because I love a little spooky haunted house puzzle game. I love anything a little spooky, anything a little haunted house. Okay, Thunder Wave. Everything's fine. Spork is paralyzed, so it may be unable to move. Meteor Mash him. Electrovive couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Sporky used Meteor Mash. A little spork and a little spook and a little puzzle never hurt nobody. Exactly. A little bit of spooky and a little bit of puzzle time never hurt anybody. I love a little spooky puzzle game. I also really love, it's called like World of Horror. It's another spooky puzzle game. I love it. It's very, Sporky's using Meteor Mash again. Oh, I should Terrastallize. But the World of Horror game is very, like, manga inspired. And it is so good, I fear. Meteor Mash him again. Okay. Ooh, another spooky puzzle game that I love. Inscription. That one's more of a card game. But a spooky little card game never hurt anybody, and I love it. We're gonna bullet punch him. Sporky used bullet punch. This is just not doing that much. This is just not doing much. Okay. Maybe we Zen Headbutt him. He's gonna use Discharge. Not very effective. Sporky used Zen Headbutt. That didn't do much either. Okay. Meteor Mash him again. He's gonna use Ice Punch. Sporky used Meteor Mash. Sporky's attack rose. Come on, Sporky. Let us Meteor Mash him again. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. He's gonna use Fire Punch. We're gonna use Meteor Mash. We are rapidly running out of time. Bullet Punch him. Bullet Punch him. Sporky used Bullet Punch. Okay. Electivire succumbs. He's gonna use Discharge. Not very effective. Super effective on Drift Bloom. Not very effective on Sporky. Let Sporky make a move. Drift Bloom is paralyzed. Meteor Mash him. Sporky used Meteor Mash. Okay. Okay. Meteor Mash him one more time. One more time. Electivire used Ice Punch. Critical hit. Sporky used Meteor Mash. We got him. We did it. Okay. I was panicking a little that we were not going to get that one. But we did it. We got it. We're not going to catch him. I just want his candy. I literally just want his candy. I'm just here to steal candy from kids. Alright. Let's give the candy in my pockets out. See where we're at. Because honestly, it's looking like we might take on the next member of the BB Elite Four this time. It is looking like maybe we will level up enough, not the rare candies. Smalls. Thank you for adding the quote. I'm just here to steal candy from kids. Because I fear I am. I'm just here to steal candy from kids. Give me this experience candy. I have to give all of it to Trippy Dippy. All of the experience candies are going to Trippy Dippy. More experience candies to Trippy Dippy. Yeah. Level 73. Let's go. One more Trippy Dippy. Amazing. Okay. Now, Trippy Dippy's level 74. Lemon pepper's level 44. We're actually we're getting there. I do need to heal up lettuce. Have yet to find a place that can heal me yet. Love that for me. Love that for me. I guess we're gonna head towards this one. We'll set that as our destination. Did lettuce get the worms? Yes. I fear we did name him Lettuce because of the worms. Specifically because of the worms. Is that just a sparkly Pokemon? Yeah, I don't want him. But we got, it was a Goomy. Or a Gloomy, I don't remember if it's Gloomy or Goomy. But we got them. And I was like, man, what's a poisonous food right now? And we went, oh right, the lettuce. Off topic, but an update on the home reno. The handle you polished looks so pretty after a couple days of tarnishing. It's this beautiful orange tone bronze. Pancakes, that sounds so cool. That sounds so pretty. That sounds so pretty. I'm always down to hear home renovation updates, I fear. I need to paint my bathroom. It's something that I have been putting off, and I do really need to do it. We're painting it a nice shade of gray. You love home reno, please do share. Please do share. Kimber, hello, good morning. Thank you for redeeming Chairman of the Board, and thank you for redeeming It's Me. Hi, welcome, welcome. Let's challenge this Pokemon alone. Okay. We're currently grinding for candy to get our team leveled up so that we can go take on the Fairy Gym type. The Fairy Gym, not Gym, the Fairy BB Elite Four. We're making good progress too. Genuinely, we're making good progress. Oof. What is this guy? Wait, he's kind of cute. Why is he kind of cute? I like his shield on. I like his big axe on his head. We're gonna Ivy him. I'm gonna use Ivy. Bam. And you're dead, Shieldon. And Shieldon is no more. Shieldon is shield gone. We're not gonna catch him. Okay. Shieldon disappeared somewhere. Ta-da! So much experience candy. What is next? Where's the next one? We've got a dragon one. We've got that poison one up there. Okay, let's go to this dragon one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Welcome back, Commander. We are currently still doing raid battles. I'm still just stealing candy from children. It's like taking candy from a baby, because I am. And then I'm giving it to my babies, and I'm growing all my Pokemon nice and big and strong so I can destroy this gaggle of high schoolers. Alrighty. Let's go. Why is there so many of these fire duck things in here? Like, there's been so many. There's been Magmar and Mag something. I feel like there's been so many. You had some vanilla ice cream and your homemade cookies, and you've ascended. Oh my god, Pammy. That sounds so good. Did you make ice cream Sammy's is such an important question. Not Onigiri's confused. Oh no. I am gonna make cookies today now. Pammy, you've inspired me. I made the dough a few days ago. And it's like sitting... So, life hack if you're chronically ill. if you are chronically ill and you hate baking but you love homemade cookies, if you do one thing of like one batch of cookies and then you only cook like 5 cookies, you can take the rest of the scoops of cookie dough that you made and just throw them in the freezer and freeze it, and then you have your own frozen pre-made cookie dough in the freezer that you can then just stick into the oven when you want cookies. Magmar couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Sorry, it's game changing. Not Pammy, go back to the kitchen, I swear to God. You ate the dog's ice cream? Meanie. Also, welcome Abba Creamy, welcome. You could also freeze baked cookies and then warm them up in the toaster oven. Oh my God, I've never done that. Do they come out okay that way? I've only ever frozen the dough and then I just throw the lumps of dough on the pan. Oh my God, I fear I need to try this. You have frozen homemade dough and frozen cookies? Oh, I love this. We're not catching this guy. I love this. I start making my batches and then I scoop them and then I just pop them in the oven when I want. You kind of like a frozen cookie? Honestly, it sounds kind of good. I feel like if it was a chocolate cookie, I would really fuck with a frozen cookie. You know? I would really like a frozen chocolate cookie, I think. Because something about, like, I feel like it would give ice cream sandwich. And my favorite part of the ice cream sandwich is the cookie part. You know? So, I'm afraid I need to try this. Alright, we've got one more of these. Have any other ones, like, popped back up? Do they ever pop back up? Or once I've completed them all, is that just it? And I've completed them all. I am unsure. You will totally share. Please do. We love hearing about home renovations here, I fear. Plus, hearing about your home renovations might actually get my butt moving on my home renovations. So please share. Ginger snap cookies in the freezer. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. That sounds similar to how I imagine... Not how I imagine a chocolate cookie would taste, but texture-wise, I feel like ginger snap cookies and chocolate cookies are similar. They both have that, like, sticky, you know? If you take some of sourdough starter, you can make bomb snickerdoodle cookies. Oh, I need to get Ditto back in functioning. You can't take a full photo of the door. You can't dox myself? No, you're so fair. You're so fair. If you want to share a picture of the handle, please do, though. We gotta go to the last little poison guy over here. The last little guy. Our last little raid battle. Knob pick. Show us your knob. Thank you for the lurk. Your brain has yet to wake up and you also just got up. That's so valid, Camber. That's so valid. I hope you have a good time waking up. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you can get like a good coffee. I wish that there is a good coffee in your future. I miss caffeinated coffee. I honestly, during the next ad break, I don't think I have coffee. If I have coffee, I might make myself a coffee. I think I'm out of pods though. Okay, Onigiri breaks the mold. Executor used Sunny Day. Sunlight turned harsh. We're gonna Ivy on Executor. Onigiri used Ivy. Yep, nice big chunk taken out. Executor used Uproar. Executor caused an uproar. Executor used Growth, but it failed. Ivy on the Executor. Yep. Wild Executor used Uproar. We got this. Easy. This is no biggie. We're just going to keep Ivying until he goes down. And we will Terrastallize soon because it'll just make us Fire type, which will just make us more powerful against him because he's Grass type. It'll be great. Well, he's Grass and Poison. But Poison doesn't do anything on Fire, does it? I don't think. Okay. We're gonna battle Terastallized Ivy on him. Ta-da! Becky, hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Okay, we're gonna take out this Executor. Hearthflame Mask was being worn by Onigiri. He's gonna use Ivy. Oh, we're doing so good. I'm glad you're doing good. Your classes shopping right now. What kind of classes? What kind of classes are you buying? I fear that's so exciting. Oh, glasses! I was wondering if you meant glasses, and then I was like, but C and G are not near each other. So I was like, maybe they really did mean classes. Maybe they're shopping for classes. She can't see that. I fear I should have been able to put two and two together. We gotta get you your glasses back, Becky. What kinds are you looking at? Are you looking at some fun ones? You have news on that? Ooh, please share. Please do share. Please do. I'm wearing my fishy earrings again. You just can't see them. But I do have them on. You making typos is so much funnier now, I fear. We are not going to catch this guy. Executor disappeared somewhere. We got more candies. Okay. Let us. You got diagnosed with BVD. You're getting referred to an eyeball physical therapy? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got diagnosed and that there's something to be done for it. Leaf, you are the funniest person alive, I fear. Let me get my candies out. What do we got? So we got 2 small candies. We're going to use those on this guy. Yeah. We're going to use all of our medium candies. Actually, we're going to use every single medium candy on Corbinite. All 14 of them. What did that get us up to? Level 50. Okay. Lemon Pepper wants to learn the move Brave Bird. Should another move be forgotten and replaced with Brave Bird? Yeah. Yeah. What is Brave Bird? The user tucks in its wing and charges at a low altitude. Also damages the user quite a lot. I don't want that. I don't want to damage myself, actually. You want geometric shapes? These glasses are going to have so much whimsy. Oh, I'm so excited. Becky, we should both get glasses charms and also glasses chains. I fear I want to be a glasses chain girly so bad. I want to be a glasses chain girly so bad. I fear we both need to become glasses chain girlies. We need to. We just need to. Okay. I'm gonna give this XL candy to Lemon Pepper. Okay, Lemon Pepper is now level 54. I guess I'll give all 6 rare candies to Lemon Pepper to get them up to level 60. And we're out of raid battle things to do, I fear. I fear we are out of little raid battles. So, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come to the start of... Ooh. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? I guess we should just run around. I could allegedly do more raid battles. They're all gone on my map. I'm going to Gavel. Is there a way to get my raid battles back to do them again? Do I have to go somewhere else to get them? Click L or R. Oh, I can go to these guys. Oh my god, you're so right. I forgot about these worlds. I forgot that I haven't done a single raid battle anywhere. I forgot that this is the only place I have done a single raid battle. Okay. On that note, we're gonna head back to the Paldea region and start doing some raid battles. They also reset every day? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, we'll continue in the DLC. We'll go to the land of Kitakami. We'll do our raid battles at the Kitakami. Let us fly to everywhere. Let's go. This is wonderful news that they reset every day. Because I was getting a little worried if I ran out of raid battles, what was I going to do for inevitably in between the 3rd and the 4th BB Elite 4 members when I have to rebuild my team because I accidentally lost them all. Like, we know that's going to happen inevitably. It simply must. Okay. Let's fight this. We're going to challenge alone. Let's go. Okay. This guy's a little electric guy. He's a little... I don't know. He's cute. I don't remember this Pokemon's name, but he's a cutie. I do not remember his name at all, though. Let's see. Onigiri breaks the mold. Morpeko. Morpeko, I hope you're ready to die. There we go. They're gonna use Seed Bomb. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Energy has begun to gather around Morpeko. He's terastallizing, which is okay. It's fine. No biggie. Nullified the stat changes and abilities affecting your side. Morpeko used electric terrain. An electric current ran across the battlefield. We're gonna Ivy on Morpeko. Onigiri used Ivy. Big hit. Morpeko used Aura Wheel. Not very effective. Their speed rose. They succumbed to the onslaught and broke its stance. Ivy. We did it. We did it. Easy peasy. I've never been so good at a game before. I actually am really enjoying these raid battles because I fear they're fun. They're kind of easy since I'm doing them all with my level 100 Pokemon. This is a much more fun way to like grind up levels than just fighting. Just doing over and over Pokemon battles, I fear. I'm having a blast. And we have so many that we can do because I haven't done a single one. I'm so glad I didn't do any of these. Okay. Off to the poison guy. I will grab... Let me level up my guys too while I'm sitting here. We're going to use this. We can use those on Corviknight, I guess. All 4 on Corviknight. Get him up to level 61. We're going to use the large candy on Trippy Dippy. Get us up to level 77. We're going to fight this guy. Oh, not as a group. Not as a group. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cancel. Cancel. Get me out of here. I stepped away from the raid. Thank you. I wanted to go alone. Thank you. Okay. We got this. It's going to be easy peasy. And everything's going to be great. And we're going to level everyone up. And then we're going to beat the member of the BB Elite 4. And everything's going to be great. Okay. What type of Pokemon is this? You're poison. A poison Clefairy! Who's that Pokemon? It's Clefairy! And nothing will go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. She is sparkly. She's also dead. Goodbye, Clefairy. You're so upset that you forgot to do the quiz for today. You are so good, Pammy. I fear the spoons were very low today. Today probably wouldn't have been a good candidate for the quiz anyway. However, if you haven't ready for next week, I would be so happy to do Who's That Pokemon next week. I fear there is no rush on them. And today is a very eepy sleepy day. You would have tried angering me, and I fear the spoons do be at an abysmal level today. I fully admit I was napping. I start stream at noon, my time. I was napping until 11:55 my time. I'm afraid it's an EP sleepy day. That's also why I haven't done any battles or anything yet. I fear I do not wish to be upset. I wish to do my little raid battles and have a good grand old day. Okay. I do love the Pokemon quizzes though. I fear they are so fun. Why can't I get up there? I'm not allowed to go over the mountain? Rude. Well, I guess I could follow the path. Boring. Off we go. Do 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 do. How much do we got left? We arrived at our destination. We're gonna challenge alone. We've now got a full party to raid with. Why do these take so long to load? That is the one thing I dislike about the raid battles. Why do we have like a 10-second blank screen before every battle? Alright. Let's go. Onigiri broke the mold. We're gonna Ivy on this nose pass. Onigiri used Ivy. Oh wow. We one-shotted him. Okay. Easy peasy, I fear. We're not gonna catch him. You put the Reno in art Discord in the backseat gamers Discord. Thank you so much. I will go check that out. I will give it a look either during the ad break or I think I might make a coffee. So maybe during next ad break. Please remind me. Remind me and I will go look at it. Because I do want to see them. All right. Where is the next? Well, let me give those candies out. We got 2 small candies and 3 medium candies. Perfect. Perfect. Where is the next one? Right here. Set destination. Let's go. Let's get a move on. Ooh, I almost ran into that guy. Oopsies. Don't run into anyone. Okay. Challenge alone. Oh, it's Plate. I don't remember Plate's name though. Lickatoad? No. No. Lilypad? I don't know. He got a lily pad on his head and it looked like a plate. Oh wait, damn it, I missed the Magikarp. I love Magikarp. I love Magikarp. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, unironically. I do not remember his name. I remember Plate. I'm about to see his name. Writes down in quiz notes. It's Plate. Onigiri breaks the mold. Arcanine uses Lombre. I never would have guessed that in a million years. Lombre? Get I don't know. Onigiri flinched and couldn't move. Ivy him. There we go. Lombre. Okay, we're not gonna catch him. We already have a plate. We don't need another. Lombre disappeared somewhere. Goodbye, Plate. It was nice to see you. Okay, we got our candies. We gotta hand them out. Hand out our candies. Do 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 do. Okay. Bag. Candies. 3 experience candy small. Go to Trippy Dippy. 3 medium. Also go to Trippy Dippy. Oop, I meant to give you 3. There we go. Trippy Dippy is still level 77. Where's my map? On to the next one. Where is the next one? I guess we just keep going down. This. There's Mimikyu in this area. I love Mimikyu. I already have a Mimikyu. I don't need another Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu. I didn't mean to run into this guy. He was so teeny tiny. Okay. That's fine. We will battle him. We'll Ivy him to death. When in doubt, Ivy it out. Yeah. The wild Chingling fainted. Trippy Dippy is still level 77. One day we will be level 80. We honestly are making better progress than I thought we would today. Being so for real. We are making far better progress than I thought we would. I thought it was going to take us forever. But we've already gotten most of our Pokemon up to level. Or at least close to level. And we would be a lot closer if I didn't decide to put Lemon Pepper back on the team. But like, Lemon Pepper's a shiny. I can't not put my shiny back on my team, you know? He's just a little guy. And by just a little guy, I mean he's like 6 feet tall. But he's just a little guy. Okay. It's the bus! It's the bug that looks like a bus. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Onigiri breaks the mold. He's a mold breaker. We're gonna low kick him. Onigiri use low kick. He used spark. That's fine. Not very effective. Onigiri healed back up. We're gonna low kick him again. Yeah. The Charge-a-Bug. Charge-a-Bug. Okay, I don't remember his name either, but it's fine. Okay. He nullified stat changes and abilities affecting our side. We're gonna low kick him one more time. Yeah. The wild Charge-a-Bug used discharge. It's not very effective. We're paralyzed, but that's okay. Onigiri may be unable to move. But he has fainted. We're not going to catch him. Charge-a-Bug disappeared somewhere. Goodbye and thank you for the candy. Goodbye and thank you for the candy. Okay. We have more candy to give away. Bag. Experience candy small. Use that on Trippy Dippy. Experience candy medium. Use both of them on Trippy Dippy. The way you logged into work early so you can log off at 4 p.m. The way I don't even blame you, because 4 p.m. is such a good time to leave. The way I don't even blame you, because I fear like, I don't know. 4 o'clock is just such a nice time. It's such a, you have, like, if you leave at 4, you have enough time to fit in a nap. You know? 4 gives you napping abilities. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Just keep walking our way down the mountain looking for these here thingies. It does! You're so excited to take a nap! I'm so excited for you, Pammy. I am so excited for you. As someone who is constantly planning my day around when can I fit in a nap, I am so excited for you. I am so, so excited. I love a nap. Honestly, maybe Snorlax should be up there in my favorite Pokemon because your girl loves a nap. I love a nap. And so does Snorlax. And Pokemon Sleep is quickly becoming one of my favorite Pokemon games. I fear I love Pokemon Sleep. I still play it almost every night. Onigiri breaks the mold. Taurus has Intimidate. There's truly nothing better than a little nap, especially when it's a little nap that really rejuvenates you. Bye, Noctowl. You were kind of cool, but goodbye. Truly nothing is better than a little nap. I fear even before I was chronically ill, I was such a fan of a little nap, and now that I'm chronically ill, I am even more of a fan of a little nap. Nothing can stand between me and a little nap, I fear. Alright, on to the next one. You know the drill, we deliver the candy, we find another raid. Bag. Experience candy small, Seviper. Trippy Dippy. Trippy Dippy. Still level 78. Okay. We are only 2 levels away. We're actually so close. Where is the next one? Let me check the map really quick. That might be a better choice. No, we can just travel down the mountain and then back to down the mountain back towards that place where the festival was held, and then we can do more raid battles over near them, I believe. I believe that's how this is going to work. Yeah, we're down here in Oni Mountain, and then we can go do this poison one. Oops. Wait, who is this? Hatena. Why does it look like a little clown? It's giving little teeny tiny jester. I'm not gonna catch him. I really like him though. He looks like a little cotton candy clown. She looks like a little cotton candy clown. Hatena. A little cotton candy clown. Alright, to the poison. Boop-a-doop. We shall grab that thing really quick. Oh, it's an experience candy. Let's go. Challenge alone. Let's go. Okay. She's kind of cute. This little guy. Honestly, this Pokemon is way cuter when it has a skull and crossbones on its head. Nuzleaf, you're way cuter when you're purple and have a giant skull and crossbone on your head. Okay. Onigiri flinched and couldn't move. Okay. IV him. There we go. Nuzleaf down. Nuzleaf down. We're not gonna catch him. Okay. We gotta hand out our candies. Find the next raid. If you don't know the drill by this point, I fear we've been doing it for 3 hours. This is all I've been doing all stream. Alright. Oh, I mean, we can save my adventure so far. I didn't mean to click that button, but that's fine. Let me go to my bag. We're going to grab the extra small experience candy. We're going to grab the small candy. We're going to give both of them. Then we're going to grab the medium candy. Also give both of them. Yeah. Perfect. Also, it looks like we do have an ad break starting in roughly a minute here. This is a reminder that during the ads, I do pause the game. It's a great time to go get a sip of water, go get a snack, go use the restroom if you've gotta. I actually am going to make myself a coffee during this ad break. Or maybe a cup of tea if I don't have coffee. But I'm going to make myself a little sippy. We're going to have a little sippy moment because I want it. Oh my god, I didn't need to run into him. Okay, I guess we're fighting this guy really fast. Onigiri breaks the mold. Oops. Well, we're gonna Ivy him and it's gonna be not very effective, but hopefully we should still one-shot him. We did. Okay. Thank God. There we go. Blueberry tea does sound delicious. Oh, blueberry tea sounds phenomenal. I think I only have Earl Grey and maybe like a breakfast blend right now. I think I have a pomegranate green tea too. I don't know. We'll see what I've got. We'll see what I've got and see what I end up coming back with. But on that note, the ads are here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. We'll just go there because what is it doing? Blueberry tea does sound good. What? That sounds so good. Welcome to ads. Thank you for sticking through them if you do. I do appreciate it. I desperately need something warm to sip on to keep me awake, to raise me blood pressure, to get me heart pumping. You have a vanilla tea that is so, that sounds delicious. I fear a vanilla tea sounds delectable. Okay, and we are technically in a battle, but I'm not pressing any buttons. It's just so y'all can have some background music because it's too quiet if I don't have background music going. It's too quiet without that. All right, I will be right back. I will be right back. Everyone go get a cup of tea right now. If you're watching this, go get a cup of tea or a cup of coffee and meet me back here in 2 minutes. Okay. I will be so back. I am so back. Welcome back. You're in bed in pain, but you have tea in spirit. Pammy, that is a requirement that someone has to go get you tea. That means someone else has to go get it for you. You are not required to get your own tea, but someone is required to get you tea. Also, I will give an update on the type of tea I got. I was gonna make coffee. Yes, you do have to force your husband to make it for you once he is home. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them. If you did, I do appreciate it. I am back with a cup of tea. If it looks really milky, it's because I put coffee creamer in it. And if you're judging me for putting coffee creamer in my tea, All I have to say is you haven't tried breakfast blend tea with cookie flavored coffee creamer in it yet. It tastes good. But welcome back. We are so back. I'm going to let that steep for half a second and do its thing. It is phenomenal. Fuck the haters. I don't know how to make tea properly, but I do know that I can put cookie flavored coffee creamer in it and it tastes good as fuck. I fear. I love it. Okay. Oh, we almost one-shotted the Vulpix. Onigiri avoided the attack. Welcome back to Pokemon. I hope you all got tea. I hope everyone got tea. Or a snack. Or something else to sip on. I genuinely just wanted that TM. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to fall there. What's down there? Okay, I guess we're going. I don't know what's down there. I wanted to go over here. It just needs boba, and it's basically what you order. If I had boba, I would put it in here. You do that sometimes. It's very American of you. I fear at the end of the day, I am a dirty, filthy American. I love me some coffee, and I love to stick coffee creamer in my tea. Born and raised American, unfortunately. Let me challenge alone. Let's go. I do want my tea. Why are teacups so heavy? Oh my god, okay. Delicious. Delectable. Tastes like a cookie. Tastes like a cookie in a cup. It's giving hot chocolate, but if hot chocolate were made of Cookie Crisp. That's what this tastes like. It's delicious. I also gotta say, the Coffee Mate brown butter cookie coffee creamer is my favorite. It's my favorite coffee creamer to ever exist, I think. It tastes and smells exactly like how I remember Cookie Crisp cereal tasting and smelling. And I loved Cookie Crisp back in the day. An excuse to eat chocolate chip cookies for breakfast? Yes, please. Okay, Pillow Swine made it start to snow. We're gonna Ivy him and everything's gonna be fine. The wild Piloswine use ancient power. I fear I also make my tea in the most American way possible. I don't have a kettle that I use anymore. I have one of those water dispensers with like the 5-gallon jugs, the kind that you see in like an office. I have one of those and it has a hot setting. So whenever I make tea, I just pour hot water over the tea bag from the water fountain. I fear I have Americanized the process so bad. I'm sorry to anyone who might be British in my chat right now who likes tea. Because Magpie's British, but Magpie doesn't drink tea. So, fuck it. We ball. Magpie won't judge my tea drinking because she doesn't even drink it herself. We're gonna Ivy this Piloswine one more time. One more time, actually, because that one didn't do enough. Critical hit. Onigiri used Ivy. There we go. Okay. This made you want warm milk tea real bad. Get a warm milk tea. Warm milk tea is so good. Warm milk tea, a little bit of boba. I really need to learn how to make boba at home. Because I could fuck up a warm tea with boba in it on a daily basis. But I also, you will not catch me spending like $7 or $8 or however much it costs to get that from a shop. No, thank you. I'd rather make it myself. I am on like a kick of making stuff from scratch though, because I made bread from scratch and it was all downhill from there. Once I realized I could make bread, what do you mean I can just make whatever I want? Trippy Dippy's level 79. I'm gonna use one more. Nope, another one. Oh, no. I don't. Okay, it won't have any effect, thank God. Question, what tea is milk tea made with? I think it's just made with black tea. I thought, so as far as I'm aware, and I could be incredibly wrong, milk tea is usually black tea. And then the iced version is, if it's like not a milk tea, if you're getting a fruit tea, it's usually some variation of like some type of green tea or some type of jasmine tea. So I think you typically get black, green, or jasmine when you go to a boba shop. Black for warm or cold, green for warm or cold, jasmine for cold. I am a fool. You are not a fool for thinking milk tea was its own separate tea, because chai tea is its own separate tea, and that's literally just means tea. So you stand by your warm vanilla tea with milk later then. Yes, stand by your warm vanilla tea with milk. Your girl uses green for cold. I've always been to a place that used jasmine tea for cold. They use jasmine, or you could get green. And then later on in life, there was a place that I went to, which was, they either used jasmine tea or they used black tea. Affogato, but instead of coffee, it's vanilla tea. Pammy, you need to do that. You need to do that. I need you to do that, and I need you to send an update as soon as you have done that. Please. I have a dumb pregnancy question. Ask away. I may or may not have an answer, but Pammy may or may not also have an answer. I've arrived at my destination. Challenge alone. Help has arrived. I have a party to raid with and a cup of tea to drink. I know that there's caffeine restrictions. Yes. There is on pregnancy. Don't tell my doctor I'm drinking caffeinated tea. I'm not pregnant, but I'm also not supposed to have caffeine. But black tea doesn't bother me as much as like coffee does. Is that a restriction that goes the whole pregnancy? Because, you know, some restrictions lift for the 3rd trimester. I'm pretty sure that one goes the whole time. I'm pretty sure you can only have like maximum 1 cup of coffee, like 1 cup of coffee's worth of caffeine a day for the whole 9 months. But I might be very wrong. Pammy, correct me if I am wrong. But that's what I am aware of. That it's like, you can only have like 1 cup's worth for... You don't know. You don't drink caffeine, so you don't know, but you would say it's the whole time. I want to say it's the whole time. Why did he... Oh, did I not do... I might have not done a move fast enough. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. We need to IV him. I want to say from when my sister had her first kid, it worked the whole time. Yeah, 3rd trimester is very get the baby out. Once you've reached that point, they're like, so what if we take the baby out now? What if the baby comes out? What if the baby could come out right now? What if we just take baby out? Okay. Mandibuzz used Dark Pulse. Onigiri, it's fine. He's gonna come back. What you're hearing is Mimi can get a single boba milk tea for the whimsy, and that is so fine. Yes. Mimi could get a single boba milk tea for the whimsy. I believe a lot of places also offer caffeine-free alternatives for milk teas. Because you can get a caffeine-free black tea. That's what I usually have. They just were out of it when I went to the store last time. But in theory, you could also get a caffeine-free single boba milk tea. And everything would be a-okay. This Mandibuzz is kind of kicking our ass. Everything's fine, but this Mandibuzz is kind of kicking our ass. Okay, nasty plot. We're gonna terrestrialize an Ivy. See how that goes. Come on. Embody Aspect. Hearthfin Mask shown brilliantly Onigiri's attack stat rose, I think. He used an IV. Okay, this is actually going well now. Kung Fu Tea is a caffeine-free lactate Oreo milk tea, and it's your favorite thing ever. Yes, Kung Fu Tea is who I used to go to for caffeine-free and lactose-free milk teas. I used to love, I'm sure I would still love it, I just haven't had it in forever, the Kung Fu Tea lychee iced tea with boba in it is so good. I love their lychee black tea. It is phenomenal. Okay, we got him. We're not gonna catch him. Just give me your candies and get out of here. Just give me your candies and get out of here. We got another ability capsule. Of very little use to me because I do not know much of what they do. I fear it is so good. It is so good. I just love lychee flavored things too. There's something about a little lychee moment. It might possibly be my favorite fruit. I say my favorite fruit is blackberries because blackberries are readily available to me. We're gonna start with giving her 4. Yeah, okay, that got us way more than we needed. All right, we're gonna use these large candies on Corviknight. Yeah, it will change my Pokemon's ability to one of the abilities it's able to have, but I fear I actually have no knowledge of what those abilities are. I don't know what people could have, so I like the abilities they do have, because I looked through them and I was like, those all seem good, and I don't know what else they could be. So I probably will ignore them for now, and then later on reach a point where I'm like, God damn it, I need them. Now I must figure out what this is. Because that's exactly what I did with raid battles, too. I said, I don't know what this is, and I want no part of it. And then we reached a certain point where I went, I need a lot of XP. And everyone said, try raid battles. You know, those things that you've been adamantly avoiding for months. And now here we are. Okay, we're gonna go... Should we go for... We're gonna go for the ones along the path first, because honestly, those are easy. Those are easy. Not hard. I'm also just gonna collect all of these things because I want them and get... I'm gonna go around all the shiny boys. Pokemon DBNet? Is that like a Pokemon website? Oh, it'll tell you what abilities people are able to have? I'm gonna have to let me take a picture of that. Let me take a picture of that and look into that in between streams. I fear I dedicate far too much of my day-to-day basis to like trying to learn Pokemon names that I don't even like, just trying to learn anything about Pokemon because I don't know enough. Can you request a council manifest? Absolutely. What are we manifesting? What are we manifesting? You name it, we'll get it done. Okay. I gotta go up. I didn't follow the path well. I actually did such a bad job following the path. Not manifesting me showing up to her house unannounced. Pammy, I'm always manifesting you showing up unannounced. Specifically with baked goods. I am always manifesting that Pammy is showing up and has baked goods. The weather forecast changed Saturday for your concert to good weather. You need all the vibes for it to stay like that? Yeah. All of the vibes for it to stay that way. Weather. Weather, please stay that way. I gave you little gavel taps. We manifested with little gavel taps. Not Oreo milk tea, I'm gonna bust. I can't even blame you because it sounds delicious. I feel like whether the council decrees. The council decrees that it must be good weather. The council has made its assessment. It must be good weather. I feel like I could make an Oreo milk tea at home. Because I can't have one in store because gluten. But I have gluten-free Oreos. Almost always. Because one thing about me, I will be keeping the gluten-free Oreos and the gluten-free cheese. It's stocked because I love a junk food. The council says no rain. Yes, the council said nothing is going to stop NoahCon. Oh, it's a NoahCon concert? I fear nothing can stop you. Not I'm on the way with gluten-free cookies. Yes. Yes. I love that. Also, that's so exciting that you're going to go see NoahCon. I wish I was more into his music. I want to be more into his music so bad because I love the vibes of it. But then every time I go to sit down to listen to his music, I feel like something comes up and stops me. It's outside the stadium said they cancel for lightning but not rain. Ooh. Fingers crossed that you don't get lightning or rain because it's a stadium and it's outside. But fingers crossed you don't get lightning specifically because rain shows are kind of cool. Is milk tea tea with milk? Yes. It's tea with like a large ratio of milk in it. So it gets like a nice creamy milky texture. You know? I think technically you can also like brew it in the milk or something. Or like brew it concentrated in water and then put the concentrate in the milk. You know? I think those are all possible. I don't know what the official way to make milk tea is. But it does taste like tea with a lot of milk in it. You fear you've listened to Noah since 2018. This is the one singer you can say you've listened to before they became popular. This is your Taylor Swift. Oh, I love that. I fear you've been listening to NoahCon longer than I've been listening to Taylor Swift. That's impressive. Because I only started listening to Taylor Swift, funny enough, I started listening to her the day that I had my first date with my current partner, Cody. Her album Midnights came out the day we had our first date, October 22nd, 2022. Or October 21st, 2022. I don't remember if it was the 21st or the 22nd. I think it was the 21st. You weren't sure if it was like a fancy drink or literal? Oh, we literally mean it's like tea with milk in it. I fear he is. That's gross, but he is. He likes sports and everything. And I'm out here not caring about sports. Watching them, but not caring about them. Where am I going next? But I fear I did start listening to her in 2022 when her album first came out because I was going to a first date and I said, this seems like good first date music. And then it was downhill from there. And now I have many of her albums on my wall. Because like Midnights was good and then it was really downhill once I discovered Evermore. Once I discovered that, there was no stopping me. I fear my fate was sealed in that moment. You truly thought milk tea was a type of tea until this stream. I might be wrong. Don't take my word for it. But I think it's just black tea with like a lot of milk in it. It's black tea that was either brewed in milk or made concentrated and then added to a cup of milk. It's like a latte version of tea, I guess would be a good description. I've always assumed it was latte but tea instead of coffee. That sounds more plausible. You're just a silly goose. But yours also sounds plausible because like matcha specific type of tea. Chai tea specific type of tea. There's a lot of teas that are specific types of teas. So I feel like it makes sense for you to assume that milk tea would also be some specific type of tea. Okay. Got this guy. Energy has begun to gather around him. Hakamo? Oh. He's kind of cute. He's giving Tiny Dragon. He nullified stat changes and abilities affecting my side. Well, I'm gonna him and he's gonna die. We didn't even get the opportunity to IV him. He was cuter when he was terrestrialized. You know, I think there's a chance I just like monochromatic Pokemon. Because why do I think every single one of these Pokemon looks better when they're terrestrialized into like a monochrome sparkly color? I'm sensing a theme. And said theme is I like things to be sparkly. Alright. What's next? Where's the next one? Next closest one. We'll go to this one next. There's so many in this little map area. Let me actually, okay. I think I skipped a couple. I skipped giving candies out once or twice. We'll give all 7 experience candies to Lemon Pepper. Get him up to level 68. We're going to use 2 of these on him. Get him up from level 68 to level 69. Nice. Not like a special brewed by the cows. I fear I would believe it if you told me that milk tea was like a special tea brewed by the cows. Like, I know in my heart that it's like a latte but made with tea instead of coffee. Wait. Would that make a London fog also a form of milk tea? Because isn't a London fog just a latte made with tea? Made with Earl Grey tea? Are milk tea? I think a milk tea and a London fog are the same drink. But with a different one uses black tea and one uses Earl Grey, which is just black tea with bergamot. This explains so much. I have loved London fogs and like Earl Grey tea forever, and I also really liked milk tea. These suddenly the gears are lined up, things are turning, the brain is working, it all makes sense. Oh, we're fighting a Clefable. Okay. Prepare to get IV'd into dust, Clefable. We had a brain blast. Prepare to get IV'd into dust now. They're gonna use Misty Terrain. Mist swirled around the battlefield. Energy has begun to gather around Clefable. Terrestrialize your Pokemon to help stop Clefable. We don't even need to, because we're so high level. Alright. Clefable's special attack rose. Wild Clefable's special defense rose. Ivy on Clefable again. Super effective. Critical hit. Yeah. They succumbed. They used Dazzling Gleam. Not very effective. Alright. We're not going to catch him, even though I do like Clefable. I like Clefairy more than Clefable, though. I think Clefairy is better than Clefable. And if we're going down this line, I know Clefable and Jigglypuff are not the same evolution line. They feel like they should be. Igglybuff, by far the best one. His creepy little red eyes. Yes, please. I love him. I wish to keep him safe. He is adorable. We have more candies to give out. If we come across an Igglybuff, I might catch him because I fear I love him. They are so cute. Okay, Lemon Pepper's up to level 70. Lemon Pepper's up to level 71. On to the next one, on to the next one. Where is the next one? Where is the next one? We'll go there. Okay. We're actually doing pretty good at getting these guys. We'll go up here, get all of those guys up there, go in a big old circle. get all of these guys. Keep going in a big old circle. Actually, I think if we just go in one more big old circle, we'll get all of them. Alright. Off we go. Experience candy's extra small. Picking up more stuff. Picking up everything. We're getting Pokeballs, Paralyze Heals, Cherry Berries, Pokedolls, Cherry Berry. We gotta go this. Oops. Did not mean to run into this little guy. Not this little guy. Okay. Onigiri breaks the mold. A Sudaddle? A Suaddle? What are you? We're gonna IV him and he's gonna die. It's super effective. Goodbye, Suaddle. Okay. Keep going this way. Oh, those at a TM. We got grassy terrain. I love picking up the TMs that I don't use. There's another TM over here. Okay. Trick. Oops, I did not mean to run into this guy. Not LMAO straight from the udder. I feel like being an animal science major, they would have taught me if cows could have tea come straight from the udder. But I wish they could. I'm still mad that it doesn't work in the whimsical way where, like, brown cows give chocolate milk and white cows give regular milk and pink cows give strawberry milk. That is, like, of the silly things from my childhood that I wish were real, that's high on the list. I really wish the different colored cows gave different colored milk. Because different colored chickens give different color eggs. Why can't different colored cow give different color milk? It would be fun. It would be too whimsical. Who is this? Who are you? Okay. Onigiri breaks the mold again. A Vullaby? Well, Ivy him. Oh my god, it's a baby vulture. It's a Vullaby. It's a Vullaby. Wait. No, he's actually adorable. I don't like his evolved form, but I like him. He's a baby vulture. Okay. Let's see. Critical cows make Earl Grey tea. Exactly. I feel that would be so fun. I wish cows made things other like I wish cows made flavored milk. English cows make Earl Grey. Wait, that's even funnier. I wasn't sure what you meant by critical cows, and I was like, yeah. Critical cows make sense for Earl Grey tea. Don't know why, but it just does. But English, I fear, does make a lot more sense. I was thinking critical cow, like, honestly, the first thing that popped in my head was that, like, Dimension 20 show and Critical Role. So I was like, oh yes, the critical cow, the D&D cows obviously produce tea. Duh. Why would the D&D cows not produce tea? What the fuck is a D&D cow? Why is my brain like, yeah, that's what you meant. Critical cow? A cow from D&D. What is... Sometimes words are hard. Sometimes words are hard. Off to this new destination. We got another rare candy. Hell yeah. Your thumbs and spell check equals a mess. It's okay. No one needs to know how to spell in the council. My raid screen is even spelled wrong here. It's actually like an inside joke that none of us can spell. I fear the literacy crisis is running rampant, and it is hitting the council in terms of spelling. All of us, bad spellers. I feel like Magpie's actually a pretty good speller. Me? Very bad speller. But I don't need to know how to spell to play Pokemon. I don't need to know how to spell. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to run into the Ekans. Oh my god, he's named Ekin because it's snake backwards. That suddenly makes so much sense. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the honk. I fear I did just realize that Ekans is just snake spelled backwards. And if that shows you how much I know about Pokemon, it's not a lot. But welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's... It does! It does! Ekans, SNAKEEKANS? The brain is blasting. She's doing amazing. My brain... Someone call me Jimmy Neutron because my brain is blasting. Arbok is Cobra! Yes! I never put that one together either, but it totally is. Hello, Carbink. You don't fit in our fun little... Wait, you're kind of cute. You don't fit in our little theme of things spelled backwards. How did I go to college? I fear I graduated college. How? Beats me. We're doing so good. Sometimes to be smart and intelligent are not the same thing. There's different kinds of intelligence. It's fine. We're doing so good. I feel like I'm still waiting to find my favorite Pokemon. Like, I love Mimikyu. I do love Mimikyu a lot. And I love Espeon a lot. And I love Sprigatito a lot. But part of me feels like I'm waiting for, like, the perfect Pokemon to come out. Does anyone else feel like that? Like, I don't think I've found which Pokemon is my favorite. I think it exists somewhere either within the Pokemon or... And I haven't seen it yet, or like it will exist soon within Pokemon. You know? It's Retan in German, and it's a type of snap backwards. Didn't know that. Wait! That's so cool. I love that they're doing things. I love that they're making the name stuff, that they're just flipping words. And we're not even realizing. Like, how long has Pokemon been out and there's still people to this day realizing that the Pokemon names are just words spelled backwards? Iconic! Type of snake backwards. Okay. I was wondering if that's what you meant. My brain was hoping that's what you meant because that made the most sense. But that's so fun! Oh, I love that! Okay, that's so cute. I love what Pokemon is doing. I love what Pokemon is doing for society. And that's just teaching us that words can be backwards. So since we're talking about Pokemon realizations, why does Execute evolve into a tree, and why are you only questioning that now? Wait, why does Execute? Why doesn't he evolve into a bird? I fear you raise a good point, because why doesn't he evolve into a bird? He comes from an egg, he should be like a lizard or a bird. Trees don't come from eggs. He should be a tiny sapling. What is bonsai? The Bonsley. What do they evolve into? Do they evolve into a tree? It's seeds, not eggs? Execute's not made of eggs? Hold on a second. Where is my Pokedex? Excuse me. Where is Execute? Which number is Execute? Give me a second here. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom telling me Execute's not made of eggs. Yup, Execute is eggs. You refuse to believe otherwise? One of them is literally cracked with the yolk. That's what I'm saying. What kind of seed is this? Where is he? Where is he? Where is Execute and where is his... Where is it? We're actually also really close to having, like, discovered every single Pokemon in here. We haven't, like, caught everyone, but we've discovered a lot of them. Execute, where are you? Thank you so much for following. Is it Schatzer? Let me know if I pronounced that wrong. Thank you for following. Welcome to the council. I need to find Execute's thing. Where are you? Execute, come here. Okay, suddenly we are no longer close to having this finished. Suddenly there's so many empty ones. Execute, where are you? Maybe he'll be easier to find. Maybe I need to find him in the Kitakami, because he's everywhere in Kitakami, right? Execute, 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 where are you? I know I have come across many of you. Where are you? Dear Execute, please come out. Okay, hold on. The cracked egg on Execute? And isn't Regional Executor a dragon? Oh, there he is! Execute, execute! Okay, Execute. It says egg Pokemon! It says egg Pokemon! Executor is a question mark, but he says egg Pokemon. He's grass and psychic. Using telepathy, only fellow Execute can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. Eggs are cute. Eggs are cute. Okay. Execute is an egg Pokemon. It says so right here. I refuse to believe otherwise. It says egg. It says egg. He has a cracked yolk. That's an egg. Okay. Maybe in other countries he's not an egg. I refuse to believe he's not an egg, though. It literally calls him an egg Pokemon. I fear it literally called him an egg Pokemon. Where's the next battle? It's right here. Set as destination. Okay, we're back on the grind. We are back on the grind. We are getting all of the raid things. How does it turn into a coconut? I don't know. I'm gonna choose to believe that rather than Execute not being an egg, that Executor is not a tree. Someone call Professor Oak. It's a palm tree egg. It's an egg that hatches a palm tree. I am choosing to believe that it is an egg Pokemon and that Executor must just not be a tree. Executor must be like a stick bug. You know? He must be like a stick bug. Stick bugs look like stick but are bug. Executor must just look like tree but is not tree. Look like tree but must be like dinosaur. Dragon. I'm gonna go with dinosaur. He feels dinosaur-y to me. And dinosaurs come from eggs. Do they not? They might not, actually. I'm really unconfident on if dinosaurs comes from eggs. Some had to have. He grass type. Maybe he omnivore. Or not omnivore. Herbivore. Maybe he's an herbivore dinosaur. I'm glad you like it here. Welcome. Onigiri breaks the mold. What are we doing? We're fighting a carbink. We're gonna Ivy him to death. Everything's fine. I'm choosing to believe he is a dragon type. Or like a dinosaur type. I'm choosing to believe he's basically a dinosaur and that he's an herbivore and he's a grass type because he'd be eating lots of leaves. And he also be made of leaves. He is made of leaves and he eats leaves. He is arguably a cannibal. But he doesn't eat meat because he's made of leaf. You looked it up. In the Pokemon universe, Execute isn't actually a group of eggs. Its Pokedex entry officially classifies it as a seed-like life form because these eggs are essentially tree seeds. Execute evolves into Executor, the coconut Pokemon, which takes the form of a walking tropical palm tree. Then why did mine call him an egg? Why are we calling him an egg Pokemon if he is not made of eggs? We have seed Pokemon. You fear it's nap time, Dimas. Have a wonderful nap, Pammy. I fear I'm going to be upset about the fact that Execute is not made of eggs for the rest of the day. He must be made of eggs. If he's seeds, why not call him Seed? See you next time, Pammy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Nuts are kinda eggs. But, like, they also kinda are not. Like, I guess a seed is as close to an egg as you're gonna get for, like, a plant. I hope this topic doesn't keep Pammy awake. Me neither. I hope Pammy is able to take a wonderful, wonderful nap. It is 4 o'clock on the dot. It is Pammy's nap time. This topic might keep me awake, though. I fear... Why is he... I guess eggs are kind of like seeds if you try hard enough to think of them like that. But we have seed Pokemon. That's what's keeping me up. We have a classification of Pokemon that is seed Pokemon. Why not make him a seed Pokemon and say he looks like an egg? But he's a seed. Why are we calling him an egg Pokemon? That's my problem. Why is he labeled an egg? I fear I'm gonna email Mr. Pokemon himself. You just evolve... Oh, you evolved your shiny into a Talonflame. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. That's so cool. We're trying to get our Lemon Pepper, who is our one shiny in this game, leveled up. Okay. He's level 75. I can get him to level 76 with my rare candy. The way we are so back. Welcome back, Becky. You were pitching the new glasses to him. What did he say? And it better have been that he loves your idea and that he is all the way here for the whimsy. That simply must have been it. You think they didn't think about that 30 years ago? Well, I'm thinking about it now, so I'm going to call up Mr. Nintendo. Mr. Nintendo, I have questions, and they are all about Execute. I've got questions, and I think Mr. Nintendo is the only one who can answer. Or whoever invented Pokemon. Pokemon has been around for so long. This is kind of a morbid question. Is the inventor of Pokemon still alive? He's so down for the whimsy. Yes, let's go. I love it. I love it. Everyone needs a little more whimsy in their life. Okay, and I could be doing trainer battles. That would also get me a lot of experience. These raid battles are easier. These raid battles are just easy. Wait, you're older? When was Pokemon created? It was their 30th anniversary this year, right? So it was made in 1996? 1996, okay. Pokemon is older than me. You think they are still alive? Well, then I'm going to call up the creator of Pokemon and tell him that this thing he created before I was born should have a different name. Because I'm assuming Execute is older than me. Because Execute was part of the original ones, wasn't it? Was Execute part of the original, like, 151? Is that how many they had originally? Yes, he was. Well, then I'm gonna call it Mr. Nintendo. Mr. whoever created Pokemon. And let them know that this Pokemon that's older than me should have a different name in the English translation. Even though it's a Japanese game. And if it wasn't abundantly clear, I'm joking about that. It's bothering me, it's frustrating. But not enough that I would actually ever call Nintendo. Nor would I even know where to start with that. I actually had to call Nintendo's customer support not too long ago. They were so sweet. Nintendo's customer support is actually amazing. Would call again, hope I never have to. Because I had to get my Nintendo account back because, for those who are new here, we had a great, awful event happen called we're referring to it as the hackening. Basically, my Discord and email got hacked. Long story short, they deleted a lot of my personal stuff, including they took my email that was attached to my Nintendo account. And I almost lost my Nintendo account, but I was able to contact Nintendo and they were able to verify it was me through like the serial number on my Switch. But they never believed it would be so popular and didn't think too deeply. You're probably right, especially considering, didn't Digimon already exist before Pokemon? Wasn't Pokemon like technically a knockoff of Digimon? So they probably were thinking like, oh, surely no one's gonna be like still playing this in 30 years. Joke's on them. I just started playing it 30 years later. Okay, we're giving more to Lemon Pepper. It was the same time frame as Digimon. I feel like there was no way the creators of Pokemon were sitting there going, we're gonna be way more popular than Digimon. We're gonna stand the test of times and they won't. I feel like they probably likely did not think too heavy about it. Like you said, because there was competitors. It's not like they were the only one of the genre. They kind of are now. Pokemon's just a few months older. I thought Digimon was a few months older. That's fascinating. Were they from different regions? Thank you for the hydrate.
The Magpie just redeemed pineapple.
Every single one of you has to go take a sip of water right now. If I gotta take a sip of water, you gotta take a sip of water. I have tea, but like same difference. Tea has water in it. It's got water in it. We're gonna challenge alone. You made a tea, cheers! I'm glad you made a tea. Now you've got something to hydrate with. Alright. We've got to steal this kid's... It's not a kid. We got to steal this Pokemon's candy. Stealing candy from children. Digimon had a sick intro. I'm not super familiar with Digimon. Because honestly, I wasn't allowed to play Pokemon growing up. My mom strongly felt that like the game promoted violence, especially amongst animals. She had never really looked into it to find out that it's otherwise. Don't blame her. She doesn't like video games. So I was never allowed to play Pokemon growing up. I wasn't really exposed to it. And then when I became an adult, I was like, wait, why is this kind of fun? So I'm not super familiar with any of the Pokemon or with Digimon, other than I know it exists, and I thought Digimon was older. Now I'm going to have to look up the Digimon intro. Because it sounds cool. And I love the OG, like, Pokemon intros and stuff. I've actually only seen one episode of the show, though. And it's the Metapod episode, where they're both... Ash has a Metapod, and then someone else has a Metapod, and it's just the two of them going, Metapod, use Harden. And then the other one goes, Metapod, use Harden. And it feels like it's going on for an hour, but it's only 10 minutes. That is the extent of my knowledge for Pokemon TV show. I actually watched a decent amount of that, like, claymation Pokemon show that they made, too, where they were at a resort. I think it was for children, but I was watching it in Japanese to try to learn Japanese, and it was so fun. Loveland, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Welcome! You can all see that my raid screen is misspelled. We were just discussing it earlier. Don't look too closely. Thank you so much for the raid. Loveland, how was your stream? How did it go? What were you doing? What were you doing and how did it go? Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Moonspoon. Welcome, Loveland. Welcome, Uevale. I definitely pronounced that wrong. Please correct me. Ian, rewatching the whole Pokemon show with your nephew is still awesome. That is awesome. Oh, you are rewatching the whole Pokemon show with your nephew. That is amazing. I got it right? Hell yeah. You could almost say that's rad. Thank you. I fear we had an event not too long ago where, like, all of my stuff got hacked and people were able to tell it was not me because things were spelled correctly. And I accidentally misspelled my rating sign. And now, thank you for being rad. Now I'm thanking you all for being rad. You've had the urge to watch the banned Pokemon episodes. There's banned Pokemon episodes? What are those? It was good. You just returned from a small break of not streaming after you got diagnosed with fibromyalgia. You were doing some Minecraft parkour. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm sorry to hear that you got diagnosed with fibromyalgia, but I'm happy and hopeful that this is getting you on, like, a good track for getting to a better baseline, you know? So I hope getting the diagnosis opens up doorways to help you with, like, treatment plans and stuff. And I'm so happy that you're back to streaming. Welcome back. We're currently playing Pokemon. I'm trying to level up all of my team to around level 80 because we are trying to take on the Blueberry Academy Elite Four, and they have been kicking my ass. They have been absolutely demolishing it. So we're spending all day today just trying to grind, level up my Pokemon. Maybe we'll take on the third member of the BB Elite Four who absolutely wrecked us last time. I don't know. We'll see. We're just doing a bunch of raid battles for now, though. Moonspoon, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the council. Welcome to the council. Okay. Also, yes, I really hope that it opens doors for treatment plans and all of that good stuff for you, Loveland. Some episodes were not shown in the US during its initial run due to various issues. I feel like I really want to know what these issues could have been. What could possibly be allowed in Pokemon but not allowed in the US? I'm sure if I thought hard enough, I could come up with something. It's a low spoons day. We're not thinking hard. We are not thinking hard today. Let me level up my Pokemon. Because we're just grinding for candies at the moment. Give it to... No. Give it to Corviknight. Lemon Pepper is gaining so much experience. All 9 of them. What are we going to get to? Level 78! Okay, we still have some grinding to do. There's this one episode that's all about Porygon. And that it was causing people to have seizures. And another where poachers had pew-pews? Wait. Why is there poachers in Pokemon? Were the Pokemon getting poached? Were the Pokemon getting poached? Honestly, I don't think that one should have been banned. I see why the one giving people seizures was banned, because if it's giving people seizures, that's bad. Also, it looks like we do have an ad break starting in just a minute here, literally a minute. This is a reminder, I do pause the game during ad breaks. Nobody will miss anything during the ad if you're not subscribed to me. I wouldn't want you to. That's boring. That's no fun. So we pause the game. It's a great time to go get a snack, go get a cup of tea, go take your meds if you have to, get up and stretch if you haven't in a while. We just basically... We take care of ourselves during the ad break. We yip, we yap, and we take a little self-care moment. It was in the Safari Zone, and yes, it's significant because Ash catches like 30 Tauros. Is he not a poacher for catching that many Tauros? Well, he's not killing them. Do you have to kill the animal to be considered a poacher? Also, Execute could be poached. I don't care if Execute gets poached. Execute, you pissed me off today. Execute, you're on the chopping block. I don't like you right now. We are also just fighting this Mightyena really quick. I'm hoping I can get it done before the ads start, but the ads might start before I can do this. Oh my god, energy has begun gathering. Okay, we paused. Everything is paused. There's no music going because it's paused on the screen like that. I'm so sorry. But we will be back in just a few moments and nobody will have missed anything. And that's what's really important, is that nobody misses anything. You remember as a kid, all of a sudden the Tauros were there and you're like, when the fuck did that happen? So did he catch like 30 Tauros to keep them from getting poached? Is that what I want to catch the Kadabra. So he was, I'm assuming, going against the poachers, trying to catch the Tauros to save them. But excuse me. I now have questions about why were the Tauroses getting poached? And why wasn't the Execute? If you're going to poach a Pokemon, I think it should be Execute. Or Inkly. Inkly, whatever that motherfucker's name is. That little guy who pissed me off last stream. I fear the only Pokemon I don't like are literally the ones that that have like personally done me wrong. Like Inky personally did me wrong. What's the other one? The big guy, he's zappy. He's like a big zappy lizard. That's so real. Thank you. The summary said that the Tauros kept jumping in front of Ash's Pokeballs. So he's not even intending to catch the Tauros. They're saying, get me away from these poachers. That's, I fear, really funny. Damn it. Goddamn Pokemon game. I didn't catch the Kadabra. Who is that one that I hate, though? That I can't remember the name of, that's like a spiky weasel. An electric spiky weasel. Why can't I remember his name? He killed us, the first Nuzlocke. If I see him, I'll know it's him. If I'll see him, I'll recognize him, but why can't I remember his name? It's something. I don't know why I can't remember it. But I do know Toxic? No. It's got Toxicity? No. Maybe. No. I'm brain blasting. I don't know. brain blast unsuccessful. I don't remember the Pokemon's name, but it's something like Toxicity. And I know Toxicity is one, but I don't think he's the one I'm thinking of. I want to say Toxicity is a frog, and the one I'm thinking of is not a frog. But welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them. If you did, I really do appreciate it. It helps keep the channel going. Let us get back into the game here. Don't worry, I paused it so that nobody would see anything. Why did the time keep going? Okay. Well, the game was paused. No, the levels, the Everything except the timer was exactly the same. The timer just had a little more time on it before we went to ad breaks. It doesn't matter, we're gonna win anyway. There we go. Mighty Ina. Mighty Ina, you tricked me in the Pokemon quiz because you should be named Squid Ink. But give me a candy. Take your defeat. I don't want to catch you. I already have Squid Ink. More candies for me. That's because it's an event that we can do with other players. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. I wasn't playing it with other players. It was just me in there, but that would make sense that the timer doesn't stop if I exit out of it. I try my best, though, to make sure that nobody misses anything. All right, let's feed the experience candy. I'm pretty sure we're level 79. This is going to get us to level 80 for sure. Like, well into level 80. All of our Pokemon are level 80. Squink! It was Squid Ink! It was Squink. We're officially at the point where all of our Pokemon are at least level 80. We've got 100, 82, 80, 80, 80, 80. Okay. We need to go to the map. We need to go to the map. We need to fast travel. We're going to try to take on Lacey. We're going to try to take on Lacey. This is going to be, I think, our big adventure. Hopefully, we win. Maybe we don't. I don't know. I really hope we win, though. Oh my god. She kicked our ass last time. Okay. Our Lacey. At least I'm a good deal higher level this time than I was last time. I want to say her Pokemon are all about level 78. I don't remember. I'm not really tracking level caps or anything special. I do know last time we got fucked over because we got our types wrong. We got our types wrong and I didn't have the right type. Let me make sure I've got what I need in terms of potions. Yeah, we have potions, we have revives. I think we're good. Okay. You might need to get bottle caps and use mints to make your Pokemon the best they can be. I might have to do that. There's a good chance I should do that. Let me look through my items really quick. We're going to look through my items really quick and see. I don't need to buy anything. Because I have... Wait. Anything else I would like to purchase? I'm good, thank you. I have some stuff in my bag. So. I have a bunch of berries. Free itself from paralysis. Wake itself from sleep. Lift the effects of poison. Cure itself of burn. You're only saying that because you can use bottle caps to increase your Pokemon's IV, which increases their stats, and then you can use the menu to change their nature depending on the mint you use. I fear you're saying words I understand, but not in an order that I understand them. So the bottle cats... Oh, levels! It increases your Pokemon levels, which increase their stats. Which then we can change them. Okay. I think I am understanding. I am very new to this stuff. Sometimes if you try to like talk me through how to do stuff, it doesn't quite translate. Because I'm still learning all of like the terminology too. I'm going to give them loom berries because it will be able to cure itself of any status condition. It won't have any effect on him. Oh, I don't want to use it. I want to give. I'm going to give them... Oh, I didn't want to swap it for the mask. I didn't want to do that. IV is another stat modifier? What does it do? I've never heard of that stat modifier. I'm going to give everyone a loom berry and see if this helps us. Loom berries all around. Loom berries, not use. Give to Pokemon. And then I have to go back to the Hearth Flame mask. Where is that? Where is my mask? I do have some mints I could give out. Okay. Hearthflame Mask. Do I want to wield fire, water, or rock? I mean, we can keep the fire one, I guess. We'll keep the fire one on him. Want to replace, yeah, the mask for that thing. Thank you for the spoon count. It's a modifier that increases the base stats of EVs. The base stats, then EVs increase the stats by what Pokemon you keep knocking out. So it increases the base, like, speed and attack and everything. That is handy. And I will have to look into that. What else do I want anything? Dragon type Pokemon may be holding this item when caught. Oh, grassy seeds? No. Do I want any of the... I wanted to look at the mints. That's what I wanted to look at. Where did my mint go? Because I have mochis and I have mints. So, we've got a lonely mint. Attack stat grows stronger, defense may suffer. Attack stat grows stronger, special attack may suffer. Attack stat grows stronger, special defense may suffer. Attack stat goes stronger, speed stat may suffer. Defense grows stronger, special attack may suffer. Defense stronger, speed may suffer. Special attack stronger, attack may suffer. We could use some special attack, but attack suffers on some of them. You can use bottle caps to increase the IVs by giving them to a guy up in the snowy area. I did not gabble for all this information. I fear this is a little too much information. Thank you so much for trying to help. I'm not going to go through and like hardcore stat max anything because I'm still learning this game. This is my first time ever reading what the mint does. I don't know where Smogon University is. I fear we're just having a silly goofy time. Special attack stronger, attack lower is good. But is there one that makes the speed? Okay, special defense may suffer, but speed stat grows stronger. I want to give this, I want to make someone quick. I want to make someone speedy. We're going to give that to Ogerpon. Yeah. I gave him mint. Oh, it's a website. Thank you for putting the backseat Pokemon thing up there, Magpie. Thank you so much. I am still new to these games. I am still learning. Increases base points for... Okay, it does HP. What if we give... It won't have any effect. What if we give... Lettuce gets some base points. We're also going to give some... No, we're going to give it to Lemon Pepper. I would also like a mint. I could also go for some mochi. This one increases base points for attack. Won't have any effect. Well, we'll give one to Lettuce. And then we'll give one to Gray Stuff. And then we'll also give one to Sporky. Okay, I'm going to say that's good enough. We've done enough preparing. We have done more than enough preparing. You processing, it's all good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think we are ready to take on. Let me make sure my Terrastalize, my orb and everything is all... I'd like to heal my Pokemon. I gotta make sure everything is good, and then we're gonna take on the BB Elite Four, but the third one. I'm gonna stick with the fire mask too. The water mask is way cuter, but I feel like type-wise it's just not a good idea. Okay. What's up, Lisa? You ready to battle me now? Why, yes I am. Let's go. Got it, no time to waste then, right? Let's get to our positions. Okay, this should be about far enough. Let me properly introduce myself for this. I'm Lacey of the Elite Four. I really didn't expect I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Lisa. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. So, let's see. First of all, I should tell you I mostly use fairy-type Pokemon. There's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? Why is my fishing not working? Hello? RIP fishing? Where did you go? Why did it work for me but not for... Why did it work for me but not for anyone else? I'm confused. Leaderboard, is that gonna... Does it just hate you? I don't think it just hates you. Let me restart the fishing. Sometimes the fishing, if like no one's fished in a hot minute, it just says, bye. And it stops. It like disconnects itself. Let me get it back up. Okay, we're successfully connected. We try the fish again. Does it work when I do it? It works when I do it. Come on. Come on, fishing. Are we working? Okay, it's working. We're so back. Okay. There's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. Oh, but you must know all this already, right, Lisa? Now for this battle, I'm not going to hold anything back. I want to be sure you walk away with a proper understanding after all. You're about to learn that cuteness is real strength. A slowpoke. Wait, I want the slowpoke. Wait. Okay. We're challenged by Lacey of the BB League Elite Four. They sent out Whimsicott and Gamble. We got this. We got this. Onigiri and Lettuce. This time, I'll be facing you with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four. Onigiri breaks the mold. Gramble used Intimidate. Lettuce's attack fell, so did Onigiri's. We are going to Ivy on Whimsicott. We are going to Moonblast on Gramble. Whimsicott used Light Screen. Uh-oh. Light Screen made the opposing team stronger against special moves. Onigiri used Ivy. Oh, we almost got him in one shot. Okay. It's a rock-solid strategy to go after weaknesses, which is why I'll be turning it right back on you. Please don't do that. Whimsicott hung on using its Focus Sash, but the Focus Sash was used up. Lettuce used Moonblast. That did nothing. Okay, special attack fell. He's gonna use Fire Punch. And it's super effective. I hate that. Okay. God damn it, Slowpoke escaped too. Pokemon community game, why are you kicking me while I'm down? He didn't even have any... Lettuce didn't even have any poison moves. Okay. Everything's fine. Gray stuff, get out there. I'm not nervous at all. I'm only very nervous. We are going to come into our bag really quick. We're gonna max revive the Vileplume. We are then going... Do I want a Gunk Shot? We are going to Gunk Shot on Granbull. We use max revive. Lettuce recovered from fainting. Yup. Whimsicott used Moonblast. Not very effective. Okay. Granbull used Stomping Tantrum. Gray Stuff used Gunk Shot. Super effective! Okay, we're so back. Granbull fainted. We're so back. Lacey sent out Slowbro. Goddamn. I like Slowbro. We're gonna Ivy onto Whimsicott just to make sure that they die. We are going to... Actually, it can't possibly belch. Okay, wait. Because we haven't eaten any berries. We're gonna go back, actually. Onigiri is gonna Ivy onto Slowbro. And then Gray Stuff is going to Gunk Shot onto Whimsicott. Quick Draw made the opposing Slowbro something. He used Shell Sidearm. Super effective. Oh no. Okay. But we didn't die. We didn't die. Onigiri was poisoned, but we didn't die. Onigiri used Ivy. That hit him pretty hard. Whimsicott used Moonblast. Okay. Gray Stuff used Gunk Shot. Whimsicott is down. Whimsicott is done. Whimsicott fainted. We definitely need to heal up Onigiri ASAP. That is step number 1. Onigiri was hurt by its poisoning. Onigiri fainted. No, we have to get him back. Okay. We have to get him back. We are going to grab Sporky. We're going to grab Sporky here. Go, Sporky, go. They're sending out Primarina. Oh, she's so pretty. I forgot about her. She's so pretty. We're going to revive, Focus. We have to revive Onigiri. And then we have to Gunk Shot onto Primarina because she's so pretty. And we have to kill her, unfortunately. We used to revive Onigiri, recovered from fainting. Slowbro used Flamethrower. Didn't really hurt Gray Stuff, but we are burned. Gray Stuff was burned. But we're using the seed thingy. Gray Stuff Lumberry cured its burn. The opposing Primarina used Moonblast. No! Okay. Gray Stuff fainted. Everything's fine. No. Okay. Trippy Dippy. Get on out there. Go on, Trippy Dippy. You gotta win this for us. Win this for us, Trippy Dippy. We are going to Meteor Mash on Slowbro. We need to get Slowbro out of here. We're going to... We can't use Belch, but we can use Sludge Bomb on Primarina. Sporky is Meteor Mash. Sporky's Attack Rose. Slowbro ate a seed. Slowbro restored its health using a Citrus Berry. Trippy Dippy used Sludge Bomb. Super effective. Primarina used Shadow Ball. Super effective on Sporky. Ow. Slowbro used Psychic. Super effective on Trippy Dippy. Okay. We gotta get Trippy Dippy back. Light screen more off. We're putting Lettuce back out. Go, Lettuce, go. Hold on, we're putting Lettuce back out. We are going to Meteor Mash on Slowbro again. And then we're going to go to the bag. We are going to Max Potion on our guy. Slowbro moves faster. I used a Max Potion. Sporky is okay. Sporky had its HP restored. Slowbro used Flamethrower. That's going to hurt Sporky. Super effective, but we're okay. Sporky's going to use Meteor Mash. Slowbro avoided the attack. Okay, Primarina used Shadow Ball. Sporky is down. Okay, Sporky fainted. Why is this going so bad? We're gonna pull out Lettuce. Swap in Lettuce. Lettuce is already in battle. Okay. We're gonna grab Onigiri. No, we're gonna grab Lemon Pepper. Go, Lemon Pepper, go. I need to revive some of my team. I need to get my team back, and then I can do something about this. So, God, they have so many Pokemon left. We're gonna use a revive on our boy Gray Stuff, and then we are going to Petal Dance What does it do? Attacks the target by scattering petals for 2 to 3 turns and then becomes confused. We're going to use Petal Dance. We're going to use a revive and then we're going to Petal Dance and hope it goes okay. Gray Stuff recovered from fainting. Primarina is using Ice Beam. It's super effective and Lettuce is dead. Great. This is going so bad. Okay. It's not very effective on Lemon Pepper. Thank fuck. Okay. We grab Gray Stuff. We pull Gray Stuff in. Go, Gray Stuff, go. We are going to battle. Nope. Bag. Max Potion on Gray Stuff. And then Gray Stuff is going... What does Belch do? We're gonna Belch on Primarina. Slowbro used Quick Draw to move faster. I used a Max Potion. Gray Stuff had its HP restored. Slowbro used Flamethrower. Totally fine. Primarina used Moonblast. We lived. Okay. Special attack foul, but that's okay. Gray Stuff used Belch. Super effective, but did not do as much as I needed it to. Drill Peck. What does Drill Peck do? Corkscrew attacks that strikes the target with a sharp beak acting as a drill. That one doesn't have as much power. May also boost the user's defense stat. I think we're going to use Steel Wing on Slowbro. And then we are going to heal up. We're going to heal up our guy. Our guy Gray Stuff. Our very colorful Gray Stuff. Gray Stuff had its HP restored. Primarina used Moonblast. We're okay. We lived. Lemon Pepper is going to use Steel Wing. That did nothing! Okay. I'm pissed that did nothing. Okay. Well, that did fucking nothing. Jeez. Okay, we're going to Max Potion onto Corviknight. We are going... Do I Gunk Shot? Yeah, we Gunk Shot onto Primarina and hope we live through this, but we might not. Lemon Pepper had its HP restored. Primarina's using Moonblast. Gray Stuff is down. These fairies are real tough stuff. These fairies have kicked my ass twice now. They're using Flamethrower. This will be the third thorough ass whooping. Okay, Onigiri swap in. Onigiri use Mold Breaker, breaks the mold. We're gonna go into my bag. I'm going to Max Potion on Onigiri. And then Onigiri is going to Ivy on Slowbro. This is probably gonna go so bad. I think I'm gonna lose Onigiri right here. Okay, we Terrastallized him. Onigiri has HP restored. We're gonna Terrastallize him. He's gonna be fire, which is gonna make the other person better against me, I think. But that's okay. Embody Aspect. Onigiri's brilliant. His attack is better. Flamethrower. Lemon Pepper's down, but that's okay. Lemon Pepper fainted. We're about to lose our whole team again. Oh my god. Okay, we got Slowbro. We got Slowbro. Slowbro fainted. Please don't one-shot me here. Primarina used Hyper Voice. Super effective, but we didn't die. 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 Throat Spray boosted her attack, but the Throat Spray was used up. Lacey sent out Alcremie. Okay. I need to go into my bag. I need to revive someone. Who do I need to revive? Probably... Who has the most HP? We're gonna go with our gray stuff. We revived gray stuff. Onigiri is gonna die, but it's okay. Oh, Creamy used Decorate. Primarina's attack rose sharply. Her special attack rose sharply. She used Hyper Voice. Onigiri's down, but we're gonna send out the other guy. We're gonna send out Muck. We're gonna send out Muck. The gray stuff. Okay, okay. We're gonna send out Muck. You made it! Hello, Ian. Welcome. You made it. We are still going and we are getting our ass kicked. Okay. We are absolutely getting our ass beat. I need to hit them. I need to revive someone. I need to fight them. This is not going well. User alters its cellular structure to liquefy itself. No. Filthy garbage may poison them. We could belch on him. This is not going to go well. I feel like we're about to die. They use Alluring Voice. We didn't die. We didn't die. Oh, we're dead. So our whole team just fainted. We have no more Pokemon that can fight. Who up belching on them? Not me. Not me, because our whole team is down. Okay, we hurried back to a safer location, shielding our exhausted Pokemon from any further harm. Well, on that note, I must put all of these Pokemon in my box. For anyone new here, we are doing what I'm calling a baby Nuzlocke, where if I lose my Pokemon in a big fight, they have to go to the box for one big fight. They gotta go to the box for a big fight. So all of these guys are in the box for the big fight. We used them. They died. They need to rest. We can take other guys back out of our box if we want. So we could take, like, I might take ZD back out because they're level 86. I think I am going to take ZD back out. We're going to take ZD back out. We're going to take... Who else do I want? We want steel types. We'll take Fridge back out. A Magneton. We need steel and we need... What was it? Do I have a Tinkatunk? I might have a Tinkatunk. I at least have a Tinkaton. I have a Tinkatink. I can evolve her. She's only level 16, but we can make her level up. We can make her level up. I think she might be our best option. Possibly. Let's go to, we're going to search. We're going to do type 1. We like steel, not grass types. We're going to search type 1. We like steel types. Search. We've got, he's a steel type. These are some steel types. We can't use any of those guys. What about if we're looking for steel types? Let me also include in the search steel or poison. Search. Who are you? Kebab? Steel, poison, and dragon? Who are you? When did you get on my team? Now you're on my team for good. We'll add the little Tinkaton too, the Tinkatink. You mentioned that you got a cute little shirt for your beach weekend. It's here and can barely be considered clothing. I fear that just solidifies that it is a cute shirt for your weekend, for your beach weekend. Who needs a cute a cute, who needs their outfit to actually be considered clothing if it's for the beach? You know, it's for the beach. Poison and ground. We could put cinnamon bun back on. I do like cinnamon bun. I'm looking for poison types. We have a different muck we could use. Cause muck was kinda good. We have chowder and we have suspicious stew. You want to make sure you're okay with nudges before I say interested. It's about Tinkatink. I am definitely interested. Please, I am gaveling. Tell me about Tinkatink. If I ever gavel before a question, it means free reign to backseat as much as possible. And in this moment, I'm gaveling. I need help. This boss is kicking my ass. I think Tinkatink would be good. I think, who are you? Citric acid. You can find a Tinkatink at level 50. You're in the fucking walls. Welcome. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Okay. Where can you find the level 50? Where can you find the Tinkatuff at level 50? Because I will go on a little adventure to go get him since ours is only level 16. And that is pitifully low. But like, I'm more than willing to go grab him. I don't like citric acid, I don't think. Do I want ube? Because they're level 66. We're going to grab ube. Right outside the Pokemon Center in the North Providence Area 1. Right outside the Pokemon Center in North Providence Area 1. Outside the Pokemon Center in North Providence Area 1. Okay. North Providence. That's west. North Providence, Area 1, outside the Poke Center. Tinkatuff over there are over level 50. Okay. Area 1, let's go. We're gonna find one of these. We are finding them. I'll replace who we currently have. Start thinking about names. Our last one was dragon fruit. Okay. We are searching for a Tinkaton. What are you? What level are you? Onigiri use Mold Breaker. Level 50, let's go. Good enough, come here. That's so much better than level 16. Twinkaton. Twinkaton, come here. 1, 2, 3. Got him. We got Tinkatuff. We got a Tinkatuff. Okay. And Kebab leveled up. Kebab wants to learn the move Headbutt. Yeah, sure. What does Headbutt do? Actually, no. No Headbutt. No. Ew. Bad. Not Twinkie. I like Pomegranate. We're also learning Draining Kiss. Hold on. I think Pomegranate is the winner. One, two, and ta-da. Dragon Fruit forgot Baby Doll Eyes and learned Draining Kiss instead, but that's okay because Dragon Fruit's going straight to our boxes in favor of Pomegranate. The superior of our two. She's a hammer Pokemon. Okay, Pomegranate, get on our team. Pomegranate, get on over here. Pomegranate. Did I spell that right? I'm gonna say I spelled that right. Add to my team. We are gonna swap you. We don't want dragon fruit. I'm sorry. There we go. Perfect. Who are we fighting now? Oh. This bear that ran into me. Lovely. Why did this bear run into me? Oh boy. Well, low kick him. Onigiri use low kick. Super effective. The Ursaring fainted. Kebab leveled up to level 23. Pomegranate to level 50. I'm now thinking. I'm having many a thunks, many a thoughts. We can start doing... I'll continue doing the raid battles. We'll continue doing some raid battles. We'll go right back to it. Right back to the raid battles. Fly here. We will get everyone all leveled up. Yeah, raid battles would probably be the best way to do this still. Because I was like, maybe we throw someone out front, but raid battles are the best way to get experience to get candy. Or best way to get candy, and candy seems like the best way to get experience. Okay. Off we go. Off we go to keep adventuring, to keep exploring, to keep earning experience points. We got another TM. We got a pearl. We're gonna fly around that guy because we don't care about him. He's fine. Whatever. Don't need him. Back this way. Okay. Pick up this TM. Fly over all the Pokemon because I don't want them. Alright. Time for a Terra raid. Challenge alone. Let's go. It wouldn't be bad to use this to get XP for some of my other Pokemon on my team, either, like some of my more high-level ones, but I fear it's just easy to do with Onigiri, so I'm just going to keep doing it with Onigiri. He's level 100. He's our baby boy. He is our sweet cheese, our little man. I think my Onigiri is a girl. She is still our little man. I love her. She is so small and so cute. Onigiri's adorable. Just a little guy. Oh, I do really like Furret too, but this one is Furret type capitalism, so we must destroy. I know it's rock type, but brain says capitalism. That looks like a bank. Okay, Furret used flamethrower. That's okay, it did like nothing. We're totally fine. We're gonna low kick him again. Furret couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Onigiri's low kick. Super effective. Energy has begun to gather around Furret. Terrasilize your Pokemon to stop Furret. I don't need to. Furret nullified. The stat changes and abilities affecting your side. Battle. Low kick again. Come on. Come on. Super effective. Low kick again. Just keep kicking. Just keep kicking. Critical hit. Okay. Furret is down. Succumb to the onslaught and broke its stance. He's charm. Onigiri's attack harshly fell. Oh, he's so cute. We're not gonna catch him. I have such a soft spot for Furret, though. Furret is so stinking cute. We got some candies. Let's give the candies out. See where we end up. I really was confident that we were going to do better last time. I'm still so annoyed that she beat our ass for like the 4th time. Okay, we're going to give all 4 of the medium experience candies to Kebab. Get him up to level 29. We'll give... He wants to learn the move Screech? Yeah, we can learn Screech. What does Screech do? Actually, it does nothing. We're not learning Screech. Get out of here. He wants to learn the move Iron Head. Yes. Slams the target with its steel hard head. Could also make the target flinch. 100% accuracy, I do like. User tackles the target with a high-speed spin. The slower the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. So I could... I don't want to make him real slow. Poison him. Doubled if the target has already taken some damage in the same turn. I'm going to get rid of that one in favor of Ironhead. Assurance, get out of here. 1, 2, and ta-da. Kebab forgot Assurance and it learned Ironhead instead. Let's use the large experience candy on him as well. All 5 of them. What are we getting up to? Level 42. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Kebab wants to learn the move Swagger. Yeah, what does Swagger do? No power. Get out of here. Poison Jab. What does Poison Jab do? Probably. Stabbed with a tentacle and arm or the like steeped in poison may also poison the target. Think. We do Poison Jab instead of Sludge because I want to keep Poison Gas. All it does is like confirm that we definitely poison someone, which might make or break our run. Because if we can just stay alive, we might win. He wants to learn Uproar. Attacks in an uproar for 3 turns. During that time, no Pokemon can fall asleep. No, thank you. Oh, he's evolving. So much is happening. Kebab is evolving. Wait, my headphones died. I can't hear him. Kebab, I can't hear you. Hold on. Kebab is evolving. I want to be able to hear him evolve. Where is the hole in my headphones that the cord plugs into? Oh my god. Hello? A Litwick? Who are you? Who is Litwick? I fear I do not know that one. You just evolved your Ventipede? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is a Ventipede? Okay, wait. Are we so back? Oh my god, I have sound again. Kebab is evolving. What is Kebab doing? Oh, I like him. Kebab evolved into a Revavroom. Revavroom viciously threatens others with the sound of its exhaust. It sticks its tongue out from its cylindrical mouth and sprays toxic fluids. Oh, it's a bug type from Generation 5. I'm not familiar with Generation 5 at all. Kebab wants to learn the move Shift Gear. Yeah, forget a move. Forget a move. What does Shift Gear do? Rotates its gears, boosting its attack stat. Oh no. Did not learn Shift Gear. Amazing. On to the next one. To the next raid battle. Where is it? It's gonna be up here. Into the woods. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I'm ready. I fear I hate bug-type Pokemons also. I don't know what it is about them. I don't like them unless they look like a little spider. I'm just not a fan of the buggy types. I think part of it is also, this was my first major Pokemon game that I like really paid attention to and played. And I started with Sprigatito, who very quickly becomes very, very weak to bug types. I think I'm just terrified of bug types. I think there's always a part of my brain that's like, you know what, bug type bad, bug type so bad, bug type will kill you. Bug type will kill you in 1 second. Because of that. It's one of your 3 shining Pokemon from ZA. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. I want to catch more shiny Pokemon. I heard Legends Arceus and Legends ZA are really good for finding shinies. Alright, let's challenge them alone. We'll see how far we get after this. And then I might wrap it up because it is about 5 p.m. my time. Welcome home. You kept repeating cilantro very don't like spider, cilantro very afraid. I know, you kept telling me that cilantro very afraid of spider, and I fear it has translated to now me. I'm very afraid of bug. I'm so afraid of bug. Also, thank you for saying I'm looking beautiful today. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Also, it is spoon count to see how many spoons we are at, but currently we're still at 3. It's a low spoon day, but I didn't lose any spoons. We were a very well-behaved council today. We've been a very well-behaved council today. Let's use Ivy on this Graveler. Get some more... There we go, spoon count. Currently get 3 spoons. You're lurking because Charlie's feeling really lovey right now. That's so, so sweet. Please spend so much time with her. Please spend all of the time with her, I fear. She deserves all of it. We're just grinding for candies anyway. Graveler used Stomping Tantrum. It did nothing. He's begun to gather energy around him. I could Terrastalize, but I don't need to. Ivy him once more. Almost done. Okay. Come on. Succumbed to the onslaught and broke its stance. We're gonna Ivy one more time. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let me see really quickly here. Okay. We don't want to catch him. We don't want to catch him. Graveler disappeared somewhere. Good. Get out of here. We got more candies. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Bag. We have 4 medium experience candies. We will give to Kebab. Get him up to level 44. We'll give him the 2 large candies as well. Soleil, level 47. He wants to learn the move Uproar. You just wanted to learn Uproar, and I said no. Attacks in an uproar for 3 turns. During that time, no Pokemon can fall asleep. What if I said no? What if I said no already? Alright. Where is the next one? How many more do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think what I'm going to do these last 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do these last 5 raid battles and then I think call it there. Hopefully these will be pretty quick too. I just want to finish them. I fear I'm having a lot of fun and I'm getting a lot of XP from it. Alright. We'll do a couple more of them. Depending on how they go, we might finish all of them. We might not. If we go long enough, I'll try to raid into Becca if she streams today. Does she? You just realized all 3 of your shiny Pokemon are fully evolved? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That's amazing. I feel like that's, like, hard to do. I feel like that's not always an easy feat. Okay, we'll challenge alone. We'll get this guy. She streams late today. If she starts by 5:30, I might, depending on how this goes, see if we can raid into her. Otherwise, shout out Botanical Becca. She's doing an amazing thing right now with Zelda Bingo. It's so much fun. Genuinely, some of the most exciting streams I have watched in a long time. I've really, really been enjoying them. Okay. What else am I doing? We gotta get this guy. Onigiri breaks the mold. We will Ivy onto Munchlax. Easy peasy. Easy, we one-shotted him. 8:30. Elizabeth starts at 7. You start at 6, so we're all staggered tonight. Please, can we get shoutouts for the backseat gamers, for Becca, and for Elizabeth? I will most likely be wrapping up after these 5 raid battles, but absolutely everyone should go hang out with the backseat gamers, and then with Musical Finesse, and then with Becca. Yes, shout out Fruit Salad. Is mine up to date? Yes, right? I think so. I fear one thing about me. I'm bad at keeping my little commands up to date. Okay, let us set this as our destination. We're gonna head on over to this guy. Slay, slay. I'm also interested in raiding because I fear I'm like 1 or 2 raids away from getting the little achievement for having raided 100 times. And I fear one thing about me, I love an achievement. The Bingo Bash has been so much fun. The Bingo Bash has been so much fun. Genuinely some of the most fun I've had watching streams in a hot minute. It really was such a fun idea from her, and like, not only is the idea good, everyone who's participating in it is taking it so seriously, so the execution of it is also amazing. Like, everything about it is just so fun. Everyone's taking it so seriously. I love it. Your plan for tonight is practice so you don't get smoked in round 2. I didn't mean challenge as a group. No. No, cancel. I want to abandon this raid. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. I want to challenge alone. Okay. I fear that's so exciting. You need to practice, and that's what I mean. Everyone's like practicing and they're taking it seriously. And like, the people involved in it are making it just as much fun as like I think Becca wanted it to be. Like, her idea was amazing from the start, but the people participating in it are also making the execution of it come to life. It's just amazing. I'm like, I don't even have words. It's just really fun. Ooh, okay, hold on. We do have an ad break coming up, and I don't want y'all to get stuck in another ad. Okay. I'm gonna snooze it as much as possible. We're either gonna end right before the ad starts, or when we finish these 5 things. She planned it all, and someone on the side is now planning on a loser's bracket. Oh, I love that. Spooter, welcome in. Congrats on getting first. Because Spooter is always first. Ribombi, what if you died? Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Everyone go take a sip of water right now. Every single one of you. Go get water. Everyone go get water. We're gonna Ivy on Ribombi again. Ribombi used buzz. Specifically, that person is calling it a loser's bracket, and it's not Becca calling it that. No, I was there, I was there the other day, on Tuesday, when I believe the person who was creating the loser's bracket was competing, and they were saying, they were the ones specifically calling it a loser's bracket. They were like, loser's bracket, here I come. Happy Friday Eve. I hope we are all doing well. I'm doing good. I napped before stream, and I fear it was very necessary. Because we got our ass kicked this stream. Lacey is scary and difficult. Lacey's is horrifying. Just a little bit. By far, the scariest Elite Four member we've had to face yet. I don't know why she keeps kicking my ass, and I don't know how to beat her. Mint Wasabi has also been timing all the bingos, and the variation is insane. Yes. Yes. I fear all of the bingo stuff is so well done this year. All of it is so well done. Okay. We're almost there. Another battle down. The fastest bingo was in 6 minutes? That's insane. No, you hold the record for slowest bingo win at 31 minutes. I feel like 31 minutes is also fast. How is 31 minutes the slowest one? Like, 31 minutes is also a fast run time. Okay. Let's get this guy challenge alone. I would also be there for hours. I would be there literally hours, days. Finding a red Korok is on the bingo sheet a lot. I don't even know where to find those, period. I've never seen one before other than during these bingo streams. I don't know how to find a red Korok. Lisa versus Spooter bingo, it takes all week. Give us a month, we'll get there eventually. Eventually we'll get a bingo. And we might have to work together. It might not have to be Lisa versus Spooter, it might have to be Lisa and Spooter versus bingo. give us a month and way too much free time to do it. Okay, we're gonna fight this Phoebus. Phoebus. Easy. Dead. Okay. These are so easy. You had no idea either until you had a practice stream where someone in chat was like, look at this rock directly west of you. Also, a beetle spawns on the tree in this town. And you were like, thank you, but how the fuck do you know that? How do they know that? The only thing you know from Breath of the Wild was from Mars playing. You never played? Not Lisa Ann Spooter versus Bingo. Do I have a Pro Controller? I do, but I'm not using one. I always use the controller thingies. Also, there's not an ad break starting soon. I'm snoozing that shit. I use these because I have hypermobility, which causes a lot of pain, specifically in like my hands and wrists. And for some reason, the disconnected Joy-Cons and being able to just relax my arms into whatever position I need them to be in is by far the most comfortable way of playing Switch games for me. So I do own a Pro Controller, I just don't use it. Walmart has this wired Pro Controller you plan on getting next Friday. Ooh. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I've seen some really cute like Pokemon themed ones and stuff at Target and Walmart. They're always adorable. Okay. I fear I do love being able to play disconnected controllers though. This is how I play every single Switch game. I did get Poison Jab. What does Poison Jab do? Is it good? Yeah? Poison Jab is good? Will that be helpful? I'll gabble. Do I need Poison Jab? Yes? Okay, I'll give someone Poison Jab. I'll make sure someone has Poison Jab. Onigiri breaks the mold. A wild Clamperl. Clamperl? What a name. Okay, low kick him. Low kick him, low kick him. I am having trouble with the fairy battle. Very strong, very effective. Okay. I'm having much trouble with a fairy battle. I fear what's kicking my ass in the fairy battle is just that she's better at me than Pokemon. Because I'm using poison types and I'm using steel types. I fear she's just better than me. The game's computer generated character is just better than me at this game. We've reached my my like cap. No. I fear it's true. I am nowhere near the best Pokemon player to have ever lived. I can't even remember the names of my Pokemon. I feel like that's bare minimum. Just send out Moira. She's the Whitney and Miltank of this game. What does that even mean? You got knocked out by a super powerful Pidgey. Oh god. Can I just send out Moira? I love Overwatch. Can I just piss mist on everyone, please? Also, I appreciate everyone saying I've got this. I fear I do not. I fear I don't. I straight up just know. I'm gonna try, but I fear. Is this our last? Okay, this is our last little battle here. Let us go here. Here we go, here we go. Pancakes is making an elite reference to an old Pokemon game that infuriated all of us who grew up with this game. I fear I do not understand the reference, but I admire that it is elite. In ZA, the Pokemon can attack you directly? Oh. No, thank you. No, thank you. I have not played ZA yet. That sounds horrifying. This Seedot just ran into me. Get away from me. Ivy him. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good. Get gone. The wild Seedot fainted. Let's go. I see the wonderful, beautiful little sparkles. We shall fight this guy. We shall give our candies out and see how far we got. All right, we arrived at our destination. Challenge alone. I fear I hate that. That has horrible implications for Nuzlocke. A Pokemon being able to just knock you out and have you teleport to a Pokemon Center, that has horrible implications for the idea of anyone trying to Nuzlocke it. I don't like that. Oh no. Good thing I don't Nuzlocke. Good thing I baby Nuzlocke. Good thing the one time I tried to Nuzlocke it, I got destroyed. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Whitney's the worst? Which one is Whitney from? I want to play the game that Whitney's from. She sounds horrible. I also want to go back and play all of the Pokemon from the beginning eventually. I'm going to do Legends Arceus, Legends ZA, and then maybe start with like one of the OGs. She's from Gen 2? Oh, then we're definitely doing Arceus ZA and then starting from Gen 1. For sure. You need to get the DLC for Scarlet. That's why you've been playing Pokemon ZA. That's fair. That is so fair. I only have the DLC because the lovely council members were nice enough to give me a gift card to go buy it. We've been working on the DLC for months now. There's a gym leader in an old game that had a Miltank. I know Miltank's a cutesy cow, the pink cow. She would cycle between attract, which makes it like 50-50 that you would get to attack, and attack that makes you flinch, and attack that builds power and healing herself. Not her name is Whitney, and she pisses us the fuck off. No, why are we in an ad break? No! Hold on. Wait, why did that... I didn't want that to happen! I was trying to snooze those! Alright. We'll defeat this really quickly. No! I was trying to snooze those! Okay. Okay. We'll put it there. Okay, ban Twitch. Ban Twitch because I was trying to snooze those ads. There we go. So sorry you got stuck in ads. I was trying to snooze them, but I was not fast enough. Will I play Gen 1 or the remakes? I think I want to go back with an emulator and play like the actual Gen 1. Not a remake of it. Because I have played Let's Go Eevee, which was a remake of the original Pokemon, I think. But I've never played like, it was red and green, red and blue. What were the first two? Red, blue, and green? Did they come out with two of them? I know yellow you could pick Pikachu. Fire Red is on the Switch now. Ooh. It was red and blue. I'll probably start with red. Maybe get the Switch version. Maybe figure out an emulator and do it that way. Not sure. We're going to figure it out. We still have a couple Pokemon games to get through before we reach that point. So by that point, we might have more of them on the Switch too. But I will probably play red purely because I like the color red more than the color blue. Hate the color blue. Not a fan. Don't like it. Do not like them at all. Based. I feel like if Fire Red got put on the Switch, it has to be the better one too. Even though I'm almost positive they're exactly the same game. But do they have different trainers? I'll gavel for that question because I'm asking real questions here. Is it the same as like the modern Pokemon games where there's slightly different trainers in them? Leaf Green is on Switch as well? I didn't know there was a green one. It crashed and put you in the ads again? That's so rude. That's so rude. It's a one-on-one port, so green, red, and blue are all the same? Is that what you are saying? Or is it a one-on-one port? Green was released in Japan, blue was released in the US. Oh! Also, welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry you got stuck in them. I really did not want that to happen, but I was not fast enough at snoozing them. Let us get back into Pokemon. We're not going to lose this battle. We're still going to win. We still have time. You want these Applebee's wonton foods? Ooh. Those sound delicious. Not guess where I'm going tonight. Are you going to get the Applebee's wonton? That is fascinating to note that green was released in Japan and blue was released in the US. We are not going to catch them. No, legit, I have Applebee's plans tonight. I fear I love that for you. Please try them for us. I can never try them. Please try them for me and report back. Let's come here and we got to give all of the candies out and see how far we got. And then next week we come back and we do it all again. We keep doing all of the battles. Everything's gonna be great and fine, and we're totally gonna win next time. I will go ahead and give Poison Jab to someone too. He's up to level 48. We're gonna use this on him. Give all 13. What level does he get up to? Level 53. He wants to learn the move Spin Out. Yes, another move should be forgotten. What does Spin Out do? User spins furiously by straining its legs, inflicting damage on the target. This also harshly lowers the user's speed stat. I don't want that. Anything that lowers speed, no thank you. We're going to come here. We're going to give him all 16 of the large candies. All the way up to level 67. You were mistaken. So blue was released in Japan, but after red and green. So by the time the games were released in the US, they just did red and blue. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would have fully believed you either way. We do want to learn Gunk Shot. We'll take out Poison Gas and do Gunk Shot instead. 1, 2, and ta-da. Kebab forgot Poison Gas and learned Gunk Shot. And then we're also going to give them the 1 large XP candy that we have. The ad ended. Welcome back. I'm so sorry you got stuck in so many of them. I am so sorry. I tried to snooze them and it would not let me. Kebab has grown up. All that was missed. When we came back from the ads, I jumped back into the game. We finished the last little fight. And then we gave all of my XP candy out. Now I'm going to go through and I'm going to try to teach Poison Jab to people. Wonton bacon cheeseburger tacos sound delicious. I fear that sounds good. To tell you the truth, you think Fire Red Leaf Green would be easier way to play Gen 1 than plain red or blue. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna keep that into account when I pick if I'm playing Fire Red or just plain red. Because by the time I reach that game, I might also want a little bit more of a challenge, you know? Poison Jab, Poison Jab. Oh, we don't have anyone who can learn it. Also, I'm so sorry, Magpie. I'm so sorry. I don't want to make you hungry this late at night. It's just... It might be 10:30 or like 11:30 for you. I fear it's 5:30 for me. It's 5:30 for me. It's dinner time. I believe on that note, too. The one I just leveled up does have Poison Jab. He does have it, which means he can't relearn it. Which means, I believe, we have done all that we're able to do today because we completed all of the raid battles in all of the normal ones. If you play Fire Red or Leaf Green, you can put those Pokemon into Scarlet and Violet. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. All right. Well, thank you all so much for joining me today. This has been fun. We went a lot longer than I usually go for. It was a lot longer of a stream than I usually do. But thank you all so much for joining me. This has been a blast. It's that way at least when you play it on the Switch. That makes sense. I like when they do the transfer things. It should be possible in the future. I love that. But thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you next Tuesday for... Oh, wait, no, I won't see you next Tuesday. Next week is weird. I won't see you next Tuesday, but I'll see you next Thursday for more Pokemon. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And don't forget to go check out the Backseat Gamers and Becca and Musical Finesse tonight because they're all also streaming. All right. Thank you. Yes, join the Discord as well. Thank you all so much, and bye-bye.